Flannery needs a new pair of shoes.
Hanging
Then
in there, it's quiet.
maybe
Yes!
ask.
It's up. It's up. I didn't fuck up.
He did
For
the
once
thing.
in my
he
life.
Did
He
the
did the
thing.
thing.
He didn't fuck up. He didn't fuck up. He didn't pull a Jesse. He didn't fuck up.
Did you know?
Did you know? He didn't fuck up.
I didn't fuck up!
He didn't fuck up.
Woohoo!
And just like Jesse, he also didn't fuck Raph.
Or Nick.
Or Nick. Hey, Saji, can you say something real quick?
Oh, sure. Hold on.
Absolutely not.
Never. Never ask me to speak ever again.
All right, we all sound good.
Well,
Hell
just to know,
yeah!
This is like Comey can't communicate RP. Sachi took the role of Comey.
I'm the Comey.
So, hello there, everybody. Welcome over to Pokemon RP. I'm your
My
host,
thing.
American Jake.
What? Pokemon RP.
Yep.
Yeah, you know, with
When
the
did I
host,
start a When did I
American
start a
Jake.
Pokemon RP?
guest starring Saji as Jesse. And
hold on.
and Jesse as
Jesse.
Nick.
Oh god, I just realized I'm the DM. I'm streaming. I can't do my tics that I do whenever I'm just processing shit. Fuck. Anyhow, so I guess that means no just spinning around making people dizzy.
Yeah, that'd probably be for the best.
I make no promises that I won't do it, but I'll try not to do it too often.
Yeah. You'll make a conscious effort to avoid doing it.
Well, I don't know
More
if I'd
than
go
like it's-
that far, but
I did say concentrated, a conscious effort. You'll try to.
I don't.
Will be made.
Why is there...
Sure, we'll say an attempt will be made.
Oh, right, you were playing strange, bizarro blackjack. That's why there's that deck of actual cards there. So why is there a 50? Why is there just
Wait a minute. A deck of actual cards? Fucking disgusting.
Oh, my
Throw it in the
apologies.
ocean.
My apologies for accidentally messing up and mixing up, multi-deck and single-deck blackjack.
You were
Honestly,
My Yu-Gi-Oh!
real card games in my Yu-Gi-Oh! RP.
Honestly, it should be considered. It should be considered expected that I would end up using the wrong rules. Yu-Gi-Oh does.
I mean, if you think about it, it's in character because Nick was in charge, and Nick, he's not the brightest. At least on
no,
the
man.
surface.
Half the time he's not. He's 50-50.
That's what I mean. And, this could have been one of those 50s.
Which one, though?
50% of the time, I'm right all the time,
Really
Mickey.
wrong. Exactly.
But yeah, so
Alright, we're giving each other's... washing the backs.
Tis
Yeah.
tradition.
As is tradition, you've been washing each other's backs for 2 weeks straight.
Oliver, I just realized we have to go to school tomorrow.
No!
No!
And the prom's tomorrow.
Not the Sadie Hawkins dance. I haven't been asked.
Please, if Jesse heard there's a Sadie Hawkins dance, he's like, who's Sadie Hawkins and why do we have to dance with her?
Not gonna lie, when I first heard of Sadie Hawkins, I was kinda like that. I was like, what the fuck's a Sadie Hawkins?
You know, that reminds me of the meme where it's like, man, it's a shame that Steve Jobs died of ligma. Jesse would be like, who's Steve Jobs?
Be like, he died of ligma. Okay, yeah, but who is he?
so
I get it. He died of ligma. But who is he?
God. I hate how I can see this happening unironically.
Ah.
I am going to end up saying just one quick thing.
Potato.
No. No.
Fuck,
I
he's
thought that
good.
might. I thought that might be what you were gonna say, and I was gonna preempt it.
Yeah. I'm gonna say one quick thing when it comes down to all of this. I'm a fucking idiot who lost shit that I shouldn't have lost. Hey, Jake.
Yeah.
There's a certain blonde lesbian that I need you to resend me
Resend.
the
Oh,
art
over
for.
here.
Flannery, I believe I might be even. I'll double check. I feel like it's pinned, but I will
Can't
fucking.
say you're incorrect.
It's not. I checked. At least it's not in our
Uh,
DMs.
Okay.
There's a
I
different blonde
don't know
lesbian
who
who.
Yeah, I know that's the you have that one, but here's
There's two.
there.
How many?
I appreciate it.
I just sent it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm
I thought you
updating.
said I'd appreciate it, like I would. And it's like,
No.
I
I
do
but why you
do.
would
I
appreciate it? I
can't.
did it.
Also, Cole, I sent it to you.
Oh, what'd you send to me?
He sent you a blonde lesbian too, so you didn't feel left out. There, the new gen.
Honestly, she's
What the fuck?
fucking adorable.
Also, Flannery, there's someone else you need to change.
All I'm gonna say is thick thighs save lives.
I will send you that art as well.
You can take mine away.
What? Did I not save it on my new computer? Maybe I didn't.
Oh hell yeah! You got a new computer?
I got it
Congratulations.
8 months ago. I got that art earlier than 8 months ago, so I guess I did not save it. Hold on. Okay. I have it pinned. It was just a little before that. There we go.
You know, you asked me this question, Cole. Then what card is Jesse holding?
Obviously, it's the
I don't
seal of
know.
Orichalcomylos.
You know what? You could very well make the argument.
Nah.
No, that's
It's
season
the
4.
ocean.
Or 3. I don't fucking know where we're at anymore.
Flannery, there's the other one you need.
Oh, I think I know exactly the card he's holding. Just give me a minute here. I'll pull it out. I know exactly what Jesse's holding. All
Queen
right.
of Hearts. Fuck.
Oh shit.
You're right. I can't believe I was
This
such
is
a
your fault,
fool.
Jesse.
Can check in a second. I have gotten up for a moment.
Yes, we have the new Archie. With his suave as fuck pose.
Even richer and
Hmm.
better before.
Looks like he's about to, do the Team Rocket opening.
I'm not gonna lie,
He's just
because
fucking James.
I'm the one who commissions all the art. Where I was like, "Hey Flannery, you want some like actual character art?" He's like, I guess." I was like, "Fine. You have any ideas?" Nope. Okay, I got it. this
100%.
guy, but it's James, and they're like, "Hey, I got you, fam."
Honestly,
You heard it here first.
James was a inspiration for her Archie.
I fucking knew it.
Go
So
Pikachu,
I'm just like,
come out.
I'm gay.
I completely forgot what the film. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's just been living rent free in Saji's head for like
Rent head in my free.
rent head, mind free.
Yeah.
That's fuck?
He's so giggly.
And then Flannery, once again, I can get to Andy, like new Andy art if you want, but you never said anything about it, so I was like, I'll just hold off because this is your Babu.
I've been I've been trying to work on getting a good one of her made myself. The problem is,
Yeah,
it's really hard for me as a non-artist to art.
Well, I do know artists who I could ask. Unfortunately, the person who I got to do the art for several of the other people, like Ayumi and Archie and Jen, Steve, he's gotten really good to the point that he's out of my price range now,
Fair enough.
which good for
When I
him.
got Jesse commissioned, I
Unfortunate.
just said this, but make him hot in your art style.
It's like, I'm sorry, that's beyond my power.
Well, they just charge extra for it. Well, they just. I got my work cut out for me.
I was going for the Dragon Ball Z reference, but okay.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, who wants to start things off for session 1? In fact,
Do I get
more so,
Do we get inspiration for recapping?
yes, I will permit whoever wants to do the recap. Whoever volunteers can
Yo.
get an inspiration. All right, I will let you know. Since you're volunteering for this week, you can't volunteer for inspiration next week.
Cool. I'm probably gonna end up doing it anyway because these two other guys hate it, so I'm gonna get it.
Hey, fuck you. I don't mind it.
I
All
I
do
right.
just
it
do a
every
bad
week.
job of it. I just do a bad job.
It's been 2 years and I still recapping my own shit, so I got used to it.
Yeah. That's
Anyway,
character
so
development.
if we head over to the white table, I'm going to attempt and do a doodle
Oh,
of the recap. This is
This
probably
is
going to be
not
terrible
gonna
because
end well.
my draw pad is tiny.
Also, this is terrible. This is gonna be
So
don't forget,
have
you can
here-
also shrink the size of the thing.
I've shrunk it to the minimum size. This is as small as it will go.
This is not gonna end well.
So we have our boy
Huh.
here.
Yo, why do I look like a fucking? Why does that look like a Puffle from Club Penguin?
It's because it is.
Is that Ed?
Oh.
Is that Ed?
No,
Like a
we have
fucking
our boy here.
unibrow?
Also, sorry, Frag. We'd love for you to do the recap, but unfortunately, you can't today.
We have our boy Archie here, and the most important thing is we know he stayed in blue. So honestly, this shouldn't be red. This should be blue. So I'm going to just real quick change that color. He's blue. Dabba dee dabba die.
The blue da booty copyright.
And then we have. I'm gonna actually just start using black for this. We have. I don't know why, but Oliver's actually pretty easy because he has like slime style hair.
Actually, I'm
Oliver.
wearing like a gnome hat here.
I mean, he looks like he had like from of like front on view to me. It literally looks like the no, not Monster Runner.
Dragon Quest?
Dragon Quest. Thank you, Dragon Quest. Slime. Just the way it leads to a point. But we have Oliver here, and then this is gonna be really bad because this. I'm so much better at drawing, one, not in tabletop, and two, and we have a really badly drawn Ayumi here, and they went into yellow with no problem. Then we get to our duel with our boy Jesse. And how does his hair look? Yeah, he has the
Hey, no.
Here.
No.
The hair of protagonist hair.
Yeah, cover his eyes.
No, not like this.
There you go.
Jesse here.
I look like I'm a fucking apple on my head.
There. Your eyes are there, but they're mismatched because
Let me
they're
take
droopy.
this.
This is pre-haircut, Jesse.
This is pre-haircut. So we have Jesse
Oh.
here, and he was having to duel against
His boyfriend.
I literally don't remember what Raph
was-
looks like. So he's got like fuck it, he's got a bowl haircut.
He looks like
God, what do you like?
he looks like edgy, like the edgy alternative version of a anime protagonist. Not
Get all the
necessarily.
sparkles.
Yeah.
Instead, he is part of the Beatles. Hmm. Good for him.
And he's sparkling.
Oh, sparkling.
Ah, Kira Kira.
Yep. You learn these things when you teach Japanese kids. You learn how to draw certain things pretty quick. So yeah, Raph. This is totally Raph, by the way. Just trust me on this. They dueled. You know, they have the whole spark thing between them, and Raph, he got fucking annihilated. He's like KO.
He's like, I haven't been this blasted since last Friday.
Yo,
And
look, I was
then-
holding back.
Jesse also, Jesse also became yellow, and this time he wasn't lambasted by one, Raph, and two, Diet Dr. Crowler, going, you're not even worthy to lick my boots, Nanone. And then
Real
these
quick,
two,
there's an important question from chat. Why is Jesse
Okay.
Russian?
anyways. No, the real answer is because that he's from like the Midwest, like the far Midwest of America, and a lot of Russians ended up moving there. That's why. Like legit.
Yep.
Wow.
It reminded them of home.
These two here, they went and washed each other's backs, you know, as they want to. And then Ayumi here, she went with her other. She went out with Andy to a hot spring and just was like, "Yeah, we won, and we're now yellow, and blah blah blah." You're right, I should probably draw Andy. And I'm running out of space because this.
Imagine that.
We have. Uh,
There, that's a good cherry there.
Andy. They're like, "Yay, we won, hot springs, yay!" Honestly, this is a lot harder just because of how this table. This is the smallest I can draw. So I'm having to do the same. It's like, yay, we went and we're going to a hot spring, and it's like, yay, we won. And then there's like down here. That's kind of like Missy. Missy's like, you won. I don't like you. But we're still having it there. I'm then it's like, blah, blah, blah. We're having dinner. I don't like you. And Jen's like, please just get along. And she's like, please get along. And yeah. And they did. Despite literally everything against that, being like, no, you should not get along. But they're like, no, 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 I'll get along because you said get along. And even though I was like, I want to do this to you. But they got along. And they moved into the yellow dorms, whilst these two, plus Nick, who is
That looks like a bear.
yep, that is Nick, you know, that is Nick there because I'm tired of drawing on this cramped ass space.
Would you like me to give
Like,
you?
yeah, let's go and get we'll
Okay. So, moving forward, would you guys like me to make
Sure.
make this side of the table a drawing platform for you guys to be able to have
I
fun
would
with?
prefer that.
I
Absolutely
think Jake's
not.
the only one that wants that.
I like
Uh,
doodling. What can I say?
yeah, yeah. Just ask Jake.
Anyway, they're drinking, and then they're like, "Yay, we're drunk!" And that is like, Jesse's like, "Hey, I didn't fuck Nick. Like, this did not happen." And he's like, "Dude, what the fuck?"
Nobody said you did, my guy. However, it is interesting that that's what you initially thought you had to defend yourself from.
Something you need to tell me, Jesse?
Yeah, I didn't fuck Nick.
And thank you. Honestly, considering what I'm having to go against, the fact that you compare this to Rukia doing a recap, I'll take it. I know you mean it as an insult. However, this isn't as easy as it looks.
I mean, to be fair, it's Shadow saying it. I don't think he means it as an insult.
I know. I don't take these things as an insult unless it's like blatantly obvious.
Oh yeah.
I just have to defend my title.
Yeah, like that guy who called me a fucking idiot. Yeah, that's not an insult. That's just a fact.
Yeah.
You right?
Anyway, that was basically what happened last game.
Bet. Now, so
Honestly.
Jake.
Yeah. Yay!
Does anybody have anything they would like to add? Not for inspiration, just for, fun.
No, I think that's pretty good. Oh,
Yeah, I
I
mean,
just have
I
one
led with
question.
the important thing here.
I just
about
have one
Archie.
question.
Yeah.
I'll make up an answer.
Are we starting from like literally right where we left off, or like the next day morning?
I think we ended at the going to bed for the most
Yep.
part. So probably.
Okay.
Next morning.
Only because that mean me and Oliver just spent the night in the hot spring otherwise.
Fucking Nick sitting on your face.
Wow. Maybe I did.
So you
fuck
did
Nick.
fuck Nick.
Maybe I did.
Look,
Maybe the Nick fucker is me.
It was me the whole
Whole
time.
The
I'm
perfect
just-
crime.
It was the perfect crime.
I'm just going
It's
to
not
say.
illegal, you know.
I'm just gonna say, there are worse NPCs to get with.
Caleb. Missy.
Who?
I think Kale would be illegal.
Oh yeah, definitely. Kirito from Kirito Art Online.
No, that's just immoral.
No, that would be
All right.
pretty bad.
Ranking the NPCs on Darpouts based on how well they do in bed. In S tier, I have Archie. In S tier,
A tier, red.
Can we not?
Not only can he fuck, he can make a mean roast.
He
That
can
is
burn a
true.
mean roast.
But yeah, no. Okay, so
Number 7.
Burger King
Greg
foot lettuce.
Piper.
But yeah,
Okay, so
do we start with the guys or do we start with the gays? Although, let's Nick.
that's the same thing.
they both like women.
I don't know, Jesse. I'm not so sure about you anymore.
Look, we stand our bi king.
I remember.
He doesn't even know how to ride a bike.
No, I'm saying our bi king. You know, the bisexual Viking.
Oh, I thought you were talking Japanese, whereas, by king is like double king size.
The fuck's a Viking?
I heard they live in Minnesota.
Hmm.
Okay, shut up, Ash.
Anyway, so Uh, you guys want to go first, or should I go first?
Ladies
just the-
first.
Okay,
sure.
Jesse, go first.
All right then.
I'm glad we got that established.
Yep. All right, I guess I'm going first because.
I told you, ladies first.
Yeah, and I said, okay, Jesse, go ahead.
Oh, funny.
I thought it was. All right. Going with the gal pals.
And they were roommates.
What?
Sorry. Oh god damn it. Fucking hell, tabletop. I just did a reference to the Sappho and her friend subreddit. Honestly, one of the best subreddits.
Dunno. I am not a redditor.
Don't worry about it. It's just a uh, people mistaking lesbians for being just friends.
Okay, so I guess we're starting with us.
So, as you end up waking up, Ayumi, you would wake up before Andy.
Mm-hmm.
As well, just roll me a d20 for luck.
All right. Let's see. How do I roll? Or is this one where I can use a physical die?
Either way, I don't particularly care on
Ah.
some of these.
I can't physically get my physical. Ah, damn it! I guess we'll go with this.
11. As you end up waking up, you just end up feeling, just as you wake up, there's basically just Andy laying right next to you. Basically, your faces next to each other as you wake up.
Mm.
Little cute. Nothing that would end up being, too surprising for Ayumi.
I mean, yeah, this is they have been sharing a bed for several months now.
Yep.
This is bound to have happened several times.
Yep.
Mathematically speaking, at least.
Yep. But yeah, you wake up first.
Well, probably just go about her typical routine, assuming that she's waking up at a normal time and not like pulling an ash and sleeping in to like 12 o'clock. Just, get up, wash face, go out, do some exercise with her kendo, and yeah, do that
As
for a little bit.
while you're doing your kendo practice, you see Andy come out and just sit there, sipping on some tea that she seems to have gotten from the cafeteria as she's just watching you do your kendo practice.
So, you're finally awake?
Yeah, I figured it was about that, I could sleep in a little bit since we finally got to get to Yellow. A little, prize and reward.
I mean, we're also a bit closer to the school, so that helps.
She'll nod.
Also, having an actual bed, like, oh my god, having a bed.
Yeah, as opposed to the, 3 plies of cardboard, one of which I think might have originally come from, I don't know. I'm not gonna say that it came from a dumpster, but it kind of smelled like it might have been.
Why do you think I got that futon as soon as we could?
Oh yeah, no, I agree. But anyhow, so Miss Raw Yellow, what are your plans for the day?
I guess that's to be seen. Never just look around. First, gotta stay in tip-top shape, and then I don't know. Uh, there might be class. I don't know. We've been missing like half our days, so it doesn't really matter, honestly.
She'll shrug. Well, I guess in that case, uh, are you going to, is it okay if I walk with you to class today, or you gonna end up taking some time off before doing so?
I don't see why we wouldn't. It's not like there's much else to do at the moment.
She'll shrug. I was just curious if you're going to take a chance to check by your production, see how things are going over there.
Had thinks about it for a second. Eh, might be a good idea just to make sure nothing exploded, but I mean, if it did, there's nothing I could do. I mean, why not? It's still early in the day.
Want me to go with you, or should I just head to class?
Eh, you're a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. You do what you think feels right.
Mm, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to class. If anyone asks, I'll say that you're feeling sick from yesterday.
Uh, if any, or if anyone asks, just ask them back why. Ask them to tell you why.
I mean, I was more speaking in regards to like a teacher or Red.
Yeah, ask them to tell you why.
I'm not gonna do that. She'll just
Look,
end up
if he's
giving a
teaching
chuckle.
algebra, if he's teaching algebra, ask him to tell you why.
I mean, it could be worse. As long as he's not having us try and find his ex again.
Honestly, with that guy, the fact that he has an ex is amazing.
What was the ping?
The fridge. I
Oh,
don't know why, but we pinged the fridge.
oh,
That's just my
clearly.
mute button. Sorry.
Ah, gotcha.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, as far as that goes, you'll see Andy go in, grab a little lunchbox, because you guys actually have a proper kitchen now. You can actually make and take good food with you to school. As
Instead of eating cafeteria food,
yeah,
which should be better now that we're raw.
it is, but just because it's better doesn't mean that it's great. Have a kitchen. You can have people who know how to cook.
Why do I already know I know how to cook. Why do I need to let people know I know how to cook?
Well, you can go ahead and not cook.
Uh,
That's your call. That's perfectly valid and an acceptable choice that you can certainly make.
I cook and I don't cook at the same time. It's because I can. Doesn't mean I always have to. I cook breakfast, but there's also days where it's just like I will eat banana.
But yeah, so since you're heading over to the laboratory, how about we?
Yep, and
Oh wow.
checking her
There we
checking
go.
the PDA as well. Just be like, any messages? Yes, no. Respond whilst walking.
Yeah, you got a few messages from your friends back from middle school. The gang's all doing the talking. Various stuff goes on. New girlfriends, new boyfriends. Uh, One ended up mentioning that her sister's birthday's coming up, and wondering if you guys have any ideas for a good gift for her. But otherwise, for the most part, right now that's pretty much the bulk of it.
All right.
So, the guys.
That's us.
The ambiguously gay duo.
It's the boys.
There's nothing ambiguous here.
What?
There's nothing ambiguous here.
Look, I'm saying that mostly for Oliver's sake.
What are you talking about? He constantly is gay with his girlfriend.
Fair.
But yeah,
So which one of us two wake up first, or is it like exact same time?
well, I'll let
Roll
you
for
two
initiative.
decide. This is two-player
Dibs.
characters.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Oliver will get up and stretch, as in this was the most satisfying sleep he had on his island yet. With some good beds finally.
Finally, some good fucking sleep.
Congratulations.
I'll do like my normal PDA business, just send like the good mornings and into like everybody.
Good morning. Good morning. You get a bunch of good mornings back.
A bunch of what? So are you faded?
Sorry, you get a bunch of good mornings back.
New phone, who dis?
New PDA, who dis? As you end up getting a good morning back from, well, your waifu.
Jesse?
Goddess? Goddess.
Goddess.
Look, I'm just saying, Goddess is
Oh.
everybody's waifu.
I see he's, sending the messages back, or if he'll just take a look around the room. He's like, wait a minute, something feels wrong. Something's missing. Oh. He'll then kind of, gently wake up Jesse with a little shake.
Ugh.
Jesse.
No, I can't leave this cloud. Let me stay.
Jesse. Come on.
Fine. God. This is the first time I've gotten 8 hours of sleep since I've gotten here.
This is the first time I've gotten 8 hours of sleep.
Sorry, I just got an important question.
Hmm?
You know where Julie is?
You'll just sit up. That is a great question. I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, she normally stayed with us in the red dorm, but we moved over here, and just wondering where she is at this point.
At this point,
I wonder
Jesse,
if she just didn't
you
get the
haven't.
memo.
At this point, Jesse, you haven't seen her in 5 days.
I haven't seen her in 5 days.
Oh,
So, I don't know where she's at. I don't know where she's been. Just sort of up and went.
I should probably
Might have to,
see
might have to
if we can find
circle by the Yeah, I'll also have to circle by the red dorm, see if she ever came back there or not.
her. Yeah.
Look around the island too.
Mm-hmm.
Ask if they've seen a cat or a girl. This is gonna be an awkward. Maybe not ask people if they've seen either.
You think we should invest in a cat bed so she could be comfortable here too, or?
It's not a bad idea, but she's also a girl, so
I mean, Yeah,
But,
but
like,
then
it was primarily cat.
But then
That's true. That's true. That'd be scandalous. Yeah, a cat bed's a good idea. We should pick one up after class. We have class today, right?
Yes, you do.
Yes, we do. Okay. Yeah, let's pick one up after class.
yeah.
Oh, he's gonna. Jesse will check his PDA to see if he has any messages since he mentioned Julie. Like, oh yeah, people.
Just a bunch of congratulations from people.
And they're clapping, sending clapping gifts.
I have no idea.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
I have no idea who these people are. He's
Who
gonna-
are you people?
just gonna respond with like thanks and like
Yep.
be like, I don't know who these people
New
are.
phone, who dis?
And you'll get one message from Catherine asking if you want to smash after class.
I have to buy a cat bed first. Otherwise, sure. I love playing Smash.
It's funny too because her fucking portrait is a cat girl.
Jesse has one type and it's fucking weird.
We'll pat Jesse in the back like, come on, I'll make us some breakfast.
Breakfast. Oh, we have a kitchen now
Yeah.
with like ingredients. We have more than just a singular toaster oven.
You walk in. This looks like a fine place to find some ingredients.
He's not wrong.
I actually got that one.
Just gonna throw on the daily fit, the mustard gang jacket.
Mustard gang.
Represent.
Then yeah, I have nothing else to do, so I'm ready to head over for breakfast.
Alright.
Well, as you end up getting there, and shit. One moment.
Get over there. And
And you
everything
just
hits
take
the
a
fan.
massive shit.
Shit hits the fan. You're fucked, son.
Shit already.
Jesse knew he should have drank all that prune juice this morning.
First thing in the morning, just chug a whole gallon of fruit juice.
It's
keep that in the video.
prune-alicious.
My juice cleanse. Gotta purge everything out of my body.
Purge
Must.
yourself with sins.
Must away the sin.
This cat-eared sin.
Oh wow, look at that. Lobster for breakfast.
Oh my god.
Actually, it's
Oh,
not
you actually
lobster.
saw the inside of the fucking raw yellow.
You end up seeing you end up seeing Missy in the cafeteria as she's walking out with 2 plates of food, heading back to the sleeping area.
She must be hungry.
Starving.
Starving.
Looks at the plates. You leave some for the rest of us, fat ass.
Somebody quit Weight Watchers.
Jesse, why did you choose violence this morning?
Look, when you wake up and you
I got a full 8 hours. I'm feeling spunky.
And anything you want for breakfast, Jesse?
violence.
I want the chef special.
Ah, the chef special. Got it. That's pancakes. Pancakes.
Fuck yeah, pancakes.
Pancakes.
Oh, you missed your chance. What do you want? I'll have milk.
I'll have some milk.
I'll have a milk.
Well,
I'll make me and Jesse some pancakes.
as you go get yourself some pancakes made, you see that, holy shit, Oliver,
Yeah.
it's glorious in here. There's Belgian waffle makers with the stuff already, like the batter already prepared for you to be able to just pour it in. There's fruit
Yeah,
out
like-
for everybody. And there's even a pancake maker ready.
Shit, just cue the choir. I'll make Jesse go food wars with this pancake.
Please, I just got this code. I can't get another one.
But yeah, so look, I'm just saying, it's not the coat that needs replaced.
Oh, you
It's
just
your
hear Rip.
shoes.
His jacket stay on. What the fuck, Jesse? I have no pants.
Just cue like
Oh.
that SpongeBob. Perfect censorship.
But yeah, so as you end up bringing the food out to Jesse, basically, yeah, you got a full continental breakfast available to you.
Our first breakfast in Raw.
Oliver, I never want to go back to Slifer. How did we live there?
Not so bad.
I said Raw was not so bad.
You said, you know, I'm okay with Slifer when you thought you were gonna lose.
That's also true. That was huffing some copium.
Let's just keep up the hard work, and we won't get demoted.
Flash forward 3 months later, Oliver's in blue, Jesse's back in red.
Son of a bitch.
Jesse, somehow you managed to go to Karibo Brown. They had to make a new dorm for you.
It's literally the janitor's closet.
You mean the library?
Your roommate's Waluigi.
The
Yes.
Slifer library. That's. You think the janitor gets an independent closet? That's adorable. But yeah.
I don't have too much else. Like, you know, I'm cool with going straight to our classes after breakfast.
Saying we got a bit of time. You know, we're a lot closer to the building.
Oh, that's right.
And say we can move a lot closer. So, we can take our time. But yeah, no, I got nothing I need to take care of this morning. Other than devouring these delicious pancakes.
How many stacks does Jesse go through?
How big are the stacks?
That's completely on Oliver.
Is it?
Yeah.
As I
Who
said,
made them?
yeah, you made them using the pancake maker.
Alright, extra thick.
Extra thick.
Well, if they're extra thick, probably just the one stack.
Yeah. If they were dummy
Well-
thick.
Oh, if they were dummy thick. Oh, I'm sorry, we don't have the souffle pancakes available in the raw dorm. You have to get that from Obelisk.
Oliver, I know what we're gonna do today.
Well.
Oh no, that was a joke.
Oh,
Verb, I know what we're gonna do today.
I think Flannery got it.
But yeah, so
Platypus.
while you two have fun with that, let's flash back over to the lesbian. Well, one of the 70.
Many. One of the many.
So,
So,
there've been about 104 days of boozing development.
wow. They increased the length of a month by a lot.
Yeah, but no, in all seriousness.
Yep. Everything.
Everything seems to be checking out for the most part. Seems all good. It's been a couple days since you've been here to check on stuff. But you do notice there was one issue.
Oh?
One of the containers seemed to have been knocked over. You're not sure what might have done it, but, you know, aside from it being knocked over, it looks like it might be fine still.
Well, these would be stored out in an like it'd be stored in a probably like that storage room that led to the roof hatch,
Yep,
because that's a dark place, dark cool place.
yep.
So the fact that one's knocked over is of concern. Just do a look around, see if there's any signs of like someone being in here or some sort of animal.
Well, in that case, why don't you give me a second so that I can flip over to Dark 2. There we go. Why don't you go ahead and give me... I'm going to say Wisdom here.
Mm. And that is a -1 or -2.
That's your -1.
Yeah. 8, and I'm going to just assume this literally has nothing that I can't throw delinquent into this.
Uh, when it comes down to it, it doesn't have anything directly to do with the alcohol, so
That
I'm going to say no.
that that's what I thought, but I had to ask anyway.
But yeah, as you're taking a look around, you don't see anything that necessarily stands out, though this area is a bit still dusty. You might be able to end up doing a bit more with it if you ended up if you could get the place cleaned up a bit more. But, you know, you're not seeing anything that necessarily sticks out at the moment.
Must have been the wind. Well, in that case, just if everything's checking out all right, and just checking everything, and once again, just doing a quick check of everything, make sure everything's still in place. But if everything looks good, just probably get ready to leave and make sure that the place is like, well, so I guess not locked, like as closed up tight as possible.
Fair enough. With that, gonna just head to class, I assume?
Yeah, I mean, as much as she doesn't care about the classes that are going on, it's like, yeah, I'll just show up, and worst case, I'll sleep. Best case, I'll get free
Fair
stuff
enough.
going, or get free credit.
And how about you boys? You gonna head over to class?
Yeah.
Time to get our
Alright.
education on.
Brain on,
You gotta
get
go.
your brain on.
Nah, Jesse, you asked your mom for money to go to college to get more knowledge, but you actually went to Jupiter because it's stupider time.
Fucking idiot.
Well, maybe you
Also,
should have
Jesse,
thought of
why are
that
you
before you
like
chose to go to Dueling Community College.
why are you like 10 to 20% bigger, about 10% bigger than us?
I'm just dummy thick. That's why.
I mean, I know you're taller, but
I'm just
you
dummy
were.
thick. What can I say?
How are you dummy thick? You were raised on a diet of white meat, beans, and rice.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, I got you. I
Hey,
got you.
hey! Forgot corn.
You're right.
Oh,
Corn.
fuck. Ore no stando da.
God, that's actually terrifying to look at.
Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
Right about. Yeah, that's about right. And you're taller, so.
Stand above the peasants. And
Uh,
We need to just
well, you
make
know what?
separate
Boom.
state force. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Jäger.
Georgie! And then I'm just ready. I knew this day would come. That's why I always had this sword that is definitely always been a part of Ayumi's
When
character.
Jesse bites his hand a little too hard.
Cole, I know you've been saying Jesse's gonna turn evil, but that that might be a little far.
I mean, what do you
Oh,
think?
Cole,
wait a
think
What?
about that one. Oh,
What?
Saji got it.
it took me a little bit. Like, oh, yeah, all right.
I don't get it.
I know. It went over my head. Say it again.
I know Jesse wanted to turn evil, but that might be a bit much.
No. No, 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 no.
Gonna protect Dual Academy Island, huh?
Technical
Oh.
Academy.
Oh, what's going on?
Jesse just points like
Uh,
points to the ocean at the beach. That's where our enemies are.
we'd say it, but it's big spoilers for
Oh
Attack
yeah,
on
big
Titan.
spoiler time, especially considering it's in the latter half of the final season that hasn't come out yet.
Uh, okay.
Jesse bites his thumb too hard.
Okay. But yeah, as far as that goes, I hope that adjustment that I did as far as height goes works for you.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I mean, it all looks
Thank
fine
you.
to me.
Gorgeous.
Looks good to me.
Gorgeous.
That,
He is the tallest of the three, followed
yep.
by Ayumi, and then Oliver by just like an inch.
So now we're getting our education on.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Come on and get your brain on. You know what? Because of height difference, I'm gonna actually. There we go. But yeah, so as far as that goes, the four of you end up going through class as well. There's going to be one. You get to dual monster. Sorry, attack point quantum mechanics, and
Ayumi sleep.
I want you guys. Can somebody roll me a d4? I don't care who.
Jesse, you know what that one is?
The one where I stick my hand up your ass.
No,
and
no, no.
fuck
You're
it.
the dice guy. I was literally asking you.
I can get it. Oh, fuck.
I already got it.
Alright, well, then you can do it.
Take this. Massive one.
Well, Oliver, you get called on.
Sand on the beach.
Do.
Look, if you rolled a 4, it would have been Andy. But yeah, when used in combination with King Tiger Wang Hu, Black Garden, and the World Tree, what monster can end up achieving over 1 billion attack points?
Obelisk.
He goes even beyond that.
They said over 1 billion. Obelisk
Yeah.
is the correct answer.
Yep. Roman, I only seen one billion attack point Beaver Warrior video, and that's the only billion attack point monster I've ever seen in my life. Alright, Donald, can I roll a d20?
Absolutely. Roll me.
My brain.
Go ahead and roll me specifically. I'm going to see if you even have a thing that goes
Roll
on this.
Flannery.
What?
You said roll me specifically.
Oh, shut up. Eat a whole bag of dicks, okay? So, go ahead and roll me just intelligence well studied.
Okay. Alright, frickin' Tosh. I listen to your rants all the time. Come on, have a boy out. Yeah, that's not terrible, I guess.
Go ahead and add that d6.
Alright. Yonkiness. It'd be 14.
It's not bad. Not bad at all. As far as that goes... Actually, no, that's a 15. Your intelligence is a -1, not a -2.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and narrow it down to 3 cards, and you can just pick from them. Swordsman of Landstar, Beaver Warrior, or Dandelion.
He says World Tree and Black Garden.
Black Garden, World Tree, and King Tiger Wang Hu.
King Tiger. Okay, I only know 2 of those things. I'm gonna go with Dandelion. Probably just that's the only plant.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
That is correct. And as you know, he'll go on and explain the combination, which is just basically faff about for about 15 minutes as your opponent just has to sit there as you gather counters, clearing both of your fields as you basically make it so that they can't do anything against you. But yeah, with that, you get it right.
I just do. It's like in Persona where you get the answer right. Like yes. Get
Yeah.
extra knowledge stat.
You
wow,
hear,
Joker, you're not a complete dumbass.
yeah, you do hear some murmurs.
Looking good, Oliver.
You do hear some murmurs from the classroom as people are just a little surprised you got that, as most of them definitely didn't.
And you see 3 notes appear above your head.
No,
Alright.
yeah, you do get 3, but yeah. Anyhow, as far as that goes, classes move on to the day and you get the lunch. Is there anything in particular you want to do during the lunch period with people, or just move on through the day till the end of the day? It's your guys' call as a group.
I don't know much to do for lunch. I mean, I know me and Jess have the plan to get the cabin and look for Julie. I don't know if there's anything really to do during lunchtime.
I would say no unless there would be like someone who specifically would want to like talk to Jesse. I have no reason to.
I mean, Tosh would definitely invite you guys to, end up joining in. Raph would
I'll eat with Tosh.
Raph would always want to end up having lunch with you guys, especially Jesse.
That's what his hair looks like.
Yeah, as I said, edgy anime pro tag.
I'll eat with Tosh. That's my boy.
All right.
I'll eat with Raph because I'm a nice guy.
And
Uh,
Ayumi will, whilst getting lunch, just do her usual, keep an ear out for any odd goings-ons on the island that she can do her, assistance with. And if that doesn't happen, then just, I'm going to imagine that unless someone else wants to talk or eat with her, it's going to probably be like this.
I do have one
I'm.
question, Flannery. So, like, universe, like, when is the tournament supposed to, like,
It's gonna kick
begin?
off
Or,
this
like, when are
weekend.
people supposed to come over? This weekend? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, unless someone wants to talk with her or eat with her, it's probably going to end up like this. No, she gets heated.
Look, Jen's gonna insist that you play nice.
I did last night. Don't push your luck.
Use the move play nice.
It had no effect.
Yep.
So,
There's one small issue in that I think I lost Tosh.
Oh darn!
Wah, wah.
I actually think
I found him.
Oh, you did? Good.
How did you, literally 5 seconds.
You know what? That's all it takes.
He was in the yellow bag.
Oh.
Oh,
Oops.
Oh, really?
you know,
We're just gonna
to be
pretend
fair,
that didn't happen.
to be fair, I probably would have done the same thing, Flannery. I'd be like, oh, the yellow bag. It's the perfect crime.
I know, I just need to call it out when it happens because it's... Can't see that.
Alright, so. We did more stuff with Ayumi during the last round, so we'll start with you guys. In that case, so Jesse.
Yes.
James. What do the two of you...
Yes, that's right.
And Julie, that's right. But yeah, so. So again, congratulations on making your way up to Raw. Raph full applaud.
Thank you.
What I say, that was definitely a spectacular performance you both did.
Well, thanks.
I would say spectacular, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
You'll just see Reverend just look to the two of you, and he'll just give a single nod. You would know that as far as Revenant goes, he's currently in his silent Chuny phase.
Oh, we got 2 of them.
Oh, you didn't know there was multiple?
I only remember Rave. I don't remember
Yeah.
really about anything about Revenant.
Sorry.
Revenant was a softer Chuny. He was like mildly as such. Rave was the one who's like always, yes, for I'm the one who's wreathed in the black shadows of the night.
Ah, so he was, Yuta.
Basically. Yeah. Rave is, I'm the one who's wreathed in the black shadows of night. And Revenant's just like, he's like the Chuny who, his delusion is that he's cool.
He wants to be Batman. But he doesn't want to commit, so he can't kill his parents.
Well, at least not both of
I
them.
will.
Well, I mean, it's an
I will-
anime. Dad is dead for the most part.
Yeah, but his mother had the hairstyle.
Shit.
Anyways,
I will speak up and ask if any of these three people know. Like, is it like the exact same process for getting into Obelisk Blue? Like, we go ahead and just win a duel, or show we're good enough to like pass on, or is it like a different type of process or more?
Well, there's a bit of a lengthier process with that. There's expectations of having a certain grade in the school, being able to pass a written exam at the very least. Otherwise, I believe that everything else is fairly the same. Rafter shakes his head. Nah. All you gotta worry about is to get into blue. As long as you can keep a good win-loss record, that's really all you need. The written exams and the grade averages are mostly for the people who don't do a lot.
Good to know. Thanks.
Oh, but I duel quite a bit. Yes. Take a look at your win-loss record again. Right, bugger that.
Not my point exactly.
Oh, dear, I'm trash.
Oh dear, I forgot. I'm horrendous at Uno.
yeah, this is starting to explain a lot of things.
I mean, hey, Josh is pretty okay. He's not the best, but he's not bad.
He's aggressively average.
You know what? I like that.
I'm aggressively average.
Yeah, no. He may not be the best duelist, but he's one of the most knowledgeable.
So he's Bastion.
Bastion,
When's he
except
gonna
with,
have a
he's
mental
not.
breakdown.
Look. Who's to say he's not already mid-mental breakdown? He swears he saw a talking cat.
Oh, did he now?
Oh, he did.
Oh. A
He's been
talking
hanging
cat,
with your
you say.
girl, Jesse,
Oh, you have to break your kneecaps.
with a wrench. Specifically, this wrench.
Yeah.
It does bring up it does bring up a thing we should ask if any of them have seen a cat on the island.
Oh, like this big, yay tall.
I misheard you. I thought you said gay tall. I was like, what?
And then completely unrelated. Have any of you seen a girl about this big?
Big about yay
Yay
tall.
tall.
Why is she
Titties
the
were
same
this-
height?
were this huge.
Tits about this big.
Yay tall. Jesse, why are you saying she's the same height as that cat?
Revenant will just shake his head. Sorry, no, I haven't. Well, actually, I saw a black cat running around the cipher dorms on my morning walk.
Huh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Noted.
I was wondering if other people saw it.
Yeah, we've seen it before. Just curious if it was belonged to anybody.
I was thinking it might have been one of Caleb's.
Shudder.
I pray for that cat's life then.
You know, he is a bit aggressive when it comes to claiming ownership of animals. It's honestly quite concerning. But otherwise, he mostly seems to be an okay caregiver. You see him just sort of like shuddering as he says the same words that he just did.
Really stand by that, eh?
Look, I'm trying not to give the kid too much of a hard time.
Why?
Tosh, are you tired of being nice? You ever just want to go ape shit?
Every fucking day of my life.
Look, my therapist says that that if I keep doing that, I'm going to end up pushing everybody away. So I'm trying my best to hold it together. No,
This is Bastion.
no,
Look at
but
this guy affording a therapist and shit.
no, but in all
Rich ass motherfucker.
no, but in all seriousness, uh, but yeah, no, I I'm sure you could probably find it around there. Uh, on an unrelated note, uh, have any of you seen anything weird going on the island recently?
What are
In
these
what
guys on
regard?
the
Right,
island?
your definition of weird.
Yeah, that's what I mean. In what regards?
No. Well, I heard one of these people on this island has a therapist. Who the fuck has that kind of money?
I you know, like a crocodile-looking creature.
Crocodile
Crocodile.
creature.
Is Jim canon in this universe?
I have not seen a crocodile on the island. No.
I can't say I haven't either.
Now I am afraid.
I
Where'd you
may-
see it at?
ended up seeing it off near what the far side of the island. He'll just like pull out his PDA and he'll just like ping over here.
What building was this? Over here.
Say that again.
Is that like a hot spring?
Yeah, the UFO is a hot spring.
Yeah, the UFO's a hot
That's
spring.
what it is.
That's where they fought Kaiba Man.
Ah.
But yeah, yeah, it's for a minute I was concerned that I mean I probably just missaw. It was just kind of weird. It didn't look like any species of crocodile I'd seen before, though. Oh, right, I should probably explain. I spent a good chunk of my life down in Florida,
Oh.
so I'm a bit overly familiar with crocodiles and alligators and whatnot. You know, self-preservation.
Sounds about right.
You
What
can
you're saying is you're a Florida man.
you can only survive people chucking an alligator or a crocodile at you so many times before you need to know the difference, you know?
How many of them have it like attached to their back?
More than you'd expect.
Mm,
Oh god, there's more than one.
he is real.
Uh,
I do believe in Jim. I do.
but yeah, I probably just missaw.
Well, I'll let you know if I see a crocodile going around. Well, I guess I'll let someone who can take care of it in charge, but
Yeah. If there really is a crocodile, don't want anything bad to happen.
no.
But now that I think about it, there's all kinds of wildlife on this island. We have monkeys in.
There are monkeys, so I guess it's not that unreasonable.
Yep. Look, I'm just saying, be grateful that the monkeys on this island aren't like the ones in the Darp that I'm a player in. I think Ayumi would be the only one who survives. But yeah. But yeah, otherwise, for the most part, you guys just end up having a pretty chill lunchtime, unless there's something you guys want to talk about.
No, I think that was productive.
It's pretty productive. Learned that there's a crocodile roaming the island. Potentially.
Potentially.
Where we find out that Tosh actually just wants to wrestle it.
Who would have thought? Tosh is Florida man, not me.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea if anything's going on with
Uh.
these four or not, but
I really love the artwork that you've got for this too. Actually, it's really good. But yeah,
yeah, like I said, love the art the artist made. Unfortunately, outside of like outside of certain circumstances nowadays, a little out of my range.
no, that's more than fair. But yeah, so as you end up sitting down for lunch with Andy and Jen, and Missy's there too, you guess. Is there anything in particular that you'd like to talk about, or just lesbians having lesbian talk? No. Sorry, blah 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 girls, blah 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 dating, blah 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 whatever. Yes, I am failing the Bechdel test. Thank you for noticing.
Yes. Actually, I think the Bechdel technically would that pass the Bechdel test?
I've got a bit more of a liberal interpretation of it in that, talking about romantic relationships as being sort of outlawed by it, not necessarily just in regards to talking about men as a relationship thing.
Okay, because I was
But
about to say, I'm pretty sure technically on all fronts they are passing it.
technically, yes, but I'm a bit more liberal with how I view some of those rules, which actually makes the rules a bit more strict. But whatever.
Anyways,
But when have I ever cared about that with actual playing DARP?
Anyways, these four, Ayumi's just, chatting with these two, trying to avoid Missy as much as possible. If anything comes up in conversation, then yeah, but like even if in terms of like, oh, making plans, don't involve Missy in that because it's a lot easier to exclude her from things if she's not around to hear that plans being made in the first place.
Oh, definitely. But yeah,
So
as far as that
blah
goes.
blah blah, yellow dorms.
Yep. During all of that, she will get up eventually. Like Missy will get up eventually to go get another drink. So if there's anything that you want to talk without her there, you got a minute to do so, basically.
Quick minute, just because they are both in on the operation at the lab. Either you go to the I checked on the lab and everything's looking good. One of the bottles was knocked over, which is weird.
No, I haven't been in it since the last time I went with you. Same.
Well, I kept.
Sorry, you're good. Go on.
Well, I closed it up as good as I can, so hopefully it was just like a animal got in there and was knocking things over.
Yeah, probably just the wind. I'm sorry. Yeah, so probably just the wind.
That's what I said. But
If you want, I can go over on some mornings to check for you.
sure. I mean, you're in this as much as I am, so. And you want to do anything else later today, or just like look both of them?
As without missing a beat, when you ask if they want to do anything else later today, you hear Jen start to speak before she puts her hand over her mouth to muffle herself.
What was that?
Nothing. I'm pretty sure she said you. I did not? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's what I heard.
dot, dot, dot. Other? Like, actually, though?
Mm, I mean, honestly, I want to try and get used to actually being in a dorm room that, is actually, bed soft. Room actually has temperature control. We actually have like a mini fridge and some stuff that we can end up using for, relaxing and enjoyments and refreshments. I kind of I don't think I'm gonna leave our dorm for like the next year. I I never
You might want to
realized. Oh, go on.
you might want to leave a little sooner than that, otherwise you might get kicked out back to red.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah, if
Mhm.
Ayumi's just leaving the open, like, hey, I don't have anything going on later today if you want to do something.
Well, we could end up going on we could go on a date. You'll just see Andy sort of like jump at that.
Just that look at Jen, like, at this point, things have been going on for long enough that Ayumi's probably just not. It's been a month. She's not, going red in the face every time she gets flirted with by Jen. So it's like, just don't. I come on. I look. You made your rule.
What?
Patience,
Mm,
patience.
we can go on a friend date. We can even bring Andy along.
Why do you have to call it that? That just makes it sound so weird. I've never heard it called friend date.
She shrugs. Well,
Maybe that's just something I haven't heard. Anyway, but yeah, want to do something? Just three of us?
that sounds fine to me. Which, by the way, I don't know if that's partly you as Jake as well involved in that. That is actually a thing, though.
Yeah, no, I know it's a
Okay,
thing.
okay. Wanted to make sure that it wasn't just like all Ayumi, or just making sure Jake wasn't in there as well.
No, no, no. Flannery. In Japan, adults regularly say, "Hey, do you want to play later?" Because they don't say hang out. It's all just like, "Hey, you want to get up and like meet up and play or do something?" Like
Fair enough.
nothing surprises me when there's like something that's like, "Oh, that sounds weird."
Fair enough. I'm just wanting to clarify. Just wanting to make
Yep,
sure.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
Monkey. Sorry, I saw.
Uh,
I took a look over to the left and saw Shadow mention the gun monkeys, which I already replied to. But I saw monkey, and I'm like, right. Anyhow, but yeah. So we could do hot springs, though. You know, I mean, we're already absolutely gorgeous. We don't need to keep going over there. We could go for a walk through the woods. We could end up seeing if maybe the theater club's doing any shows later today, or if the movie watching club has something going on.
uh, remind Jake, they hadn't gone in the well yet, have they?
Not yet, no.
Yeah. Uh, that we could poke around in the well. Uh, now that it's pretty cleared up.
Adventure does sound good. Whether it's through the woods or through the well, I'm good with either.
I mean, honestly, we don't have a fourth class today, so we have dual class, and that's it. So I mean, we could do both. Poke around in the woods, go to the well. wash up at like hot springs or the bathhouse, and yeah, just do a big round trip like that.
Sounds like
It's a
it'd be
small
fun.
island. It's not that hard to get around.
Sounds like it'll be fun. So, it's a
All
date?
right, so after third period, yeah. God, it's weird saying third period. After going from, it's still weird saying third period even after 3 months. Third period after lunch.
In that case, I'll see you both then. Meet me out front, okay?
Yeah.
But yeah, with that, as you guys agree, Missy gets back. As she's got a couple of drinks, one for her, one for Jen.
Yep.
But yeah, so we've got our 2 groups of 4 as break off to go back to class.
Yep.
But yeah, so y'all end up, going through your last class of the day, dual class. Would any of you like to actively do a duel right now, or nah?
I mean, I'm not gonna turn down a duel.
I would not turn down a duel either. I told you my goal for this season is for 1 duel per session at minimum.
Understood. In that case,
And I'm talking between all of us, not just like, oh, I need to duel once. No, like one of us duels at least one time.
you know what? Can all 3 of you roll me a d20? One of you is going to potentially get a really fucking good, really fucking easy opponent, depending on how shit goes.
Huh.
What?
The one!
Oh.
Alright, what-
Oh.
I don't know what the... I guess
I
not.
got an 8.
I got a 9.
Jesse got a 14.
Jesse?
There's 2 stupid fucking dice. There's 2.
Jesse, there's
What?
clones.
What? Where?
Oh,
What am I looking at?
I don't know.
Oh.
Jesse, look at this graph.
It makes me laugh.
What the hell's on Joey's head? It's Tristan as a monkey.
Monkey.
You know what?
Right, Jack.
The stack is being a pain.
Return to a moment.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
Oh yeah, Flannery, I also sent you a message just in case you
Oh.
just as a reminder for things.
God, how long is this fucking...
Yep,
I've
don't
been
worry.
listening to Jaden's fucking thing on like an hour loop. Oh my god.
You've been listening to Jaden, just the best of Jaden, just his voice clips.
His dueling theme, but you know, I can equate to it too.
Yeah.
You know what I've been listening? Sadness and sorrow.
I thought you were listening to best of Lorenzo.
No, it's every moment Jaden says Johan in the anime.
Johan. It's 10
Johan!
minutes long.
I don't got that kind of time.
You know what?
Johan. I mean, a compilation of every time Oliver says Jesse. Starting
You'll be
now.
here a long time.
Oh, how
Jesse.
fitting.
Jesse.
The Supreme
Jesse.
King theme just started playing.
Ah. That's called Sad Duel.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
It's gonna be sad whoever's ass I gotta kick. Or I guess if I get my ass kicked.
I
Jesse,
was
you got your ass kicked. You're going back to Raw. To red.
Oh,
You're
we're going back to
red.
Raw. Let's fucking. I mean, yeah, that's where I live. I hope I go back to Raw.
I was originally going to make it so that you guys got to end up dueling against, a deck I was going to use for something. But make it so that one of you could duel against that. It would have been a really fucking easy duel to win, but it would have been, that would have been a nice nod to something that never was. But for now, well, we're gonna start this off with one of the boys. I don't care which one of you.
Let's fucking go, me.
Fair enough.
You can say, let's fucking go, Jesse. Jesse.
You're dueling Jesse.
In that case, that would be
Winner gets
for you.
top bunk.
I can finally pull this out. Yes. Yes.
My. Oh.
Oliver,
Yeah.
Oliver, I finally get to
Oh.
pull this out. My deck. Your what?
I get to
Get
pull
this
out
out
my
here.
deck.
Uncle,
My
exit on the
goodness.
shuffle.
Oh, sorry.
And today's waifuology life point tracker is the internet wives.
Ah. Fine choice.
Not a bad choice at
Fine
all.
choice.
Hmm.
Indubitably.
My goodness. I already know which one I'm gonna draw first.
Oh. You wanna pull from the waifuology sack?
Yes.
Yup.
Cool.
Very much.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It's okay. I didn't want that one. Which one is that one? Not the one I expected to get, but that's fine. This is fine.
You know what? Why
Hold
don't
up.
I pull as well?
You know what? Not bad. You got one of the internet wives.
I got.
That is
Not a bad pack.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
yeah, it's one. It's one.
I
of the
went.
book-
I went to college to get more knowledge.
knowledge.
But yeah,
It's stupider like applause.
Get my cards.
you know what? I think this is actually pretty solid for for you guys to be able to just start off things with. Nothing too seriously difficult. Just y'all getting to have a little bit of fun, getting back into the swing of things.
Alright, this deck of mine is fine. Yellow. Alright, I gotta get to duel mode.
Go ahead and flip a coin real quick. Heads or tails?
Oh god, heads.
All right.
Wait, we're still flipping.
You got it.
coins.
So as far as that goes, do you want to go first or second? I mean, we could have done rock paper scissors,
I
but
shall go first.
Yeah. Just because the coin physics is wonky in the tabletop.
Alright.
You were saying?
I shall start things
Not
off.
bad.
I'm
I
done.
shall summon Time Thief Regulator.
I'm the regulator.
That's one of the most
Powerful
powerful
monster.
monsters in all of dual monsters.
Soul monsters. And I shall activate Regulator's effect. If I control no monsters, I get to tribute him and special summon 2 Time Thief monsters with different names from my deck in defense position. Except Regulator. Let me just tribute him out of here. And I also special summon to the field Time Thief Winder and Time Thief Adjuster. Both of their effects shall activate. I shall resolve Adjusters first. Allow me to send one Time Thief spell or trap. Yeah, one Time Thief card from my deck to the graveyard. Sub Adjuster. I shall send Blazel Ship from my deck to the graveyard. And I shall resolve Winders, which allows me to add a Time Thief card from my deck to my hand. I'll add Hack to my hand. And now I'll overlay Time Thief Winder with Time Thief Adjuster. Yep, sand on the beach. Okay. Oh my god. Past, present, future, it doesn't matter when. Your treasure's gone before you even know it. Leave it to our era. Time thief, redoer.
Said the thing.
He said the
Yeah.
thing.
I said the thing. I shall then activate Buzzle Ship's effect from my graveyard by detaching one Time Thief monster, or no, by detaching one material from my redoer. I get to special summon him from the graveyard. Yeah, there he goes. I don't know why I shuffled my graveyard.
Now, if I draw from my graveyard, no one knows what I get.
Yes, and I shall detach the final material from Winder in order to special summon Winder again.
Winder, but blue.
Yes, and I'll overlay Buzzle Ship with Winder in order to exceed summon Redoer's partner in time. Time Thief, Perpetua. I'll say one card face down in my turn.
Well, in that case, I draw for turn.
Alright. During your standby phase, I shall activate Redoer's effect. I get to take the top card from your deck, and this is mine now. This is mine now. And I shall activate Perpetua's effect that allows me to add a Time Thief card to another Time Thief exceeds monster as a material from my deck. I shall give Redoer Flyback.
Oh, I'm surprised you're not going for the. You're not going for her first effect out of character. Seeing as it's
That's
also
a quick
standby
effect, I
phase.
can just... That is the one.
The
You're talking
standby
about the
phase.
detaching one?
Yeah.
Man, I'm just gonna hold on to that effect. I'm cool with it.
Fair enough. I can't wait for Monday when I'll get fiber internet.
Oh,
Ooh.
Damn. Gotta browse Reddit at great speeds.
holy shit,
It's not
man.
ready for that. Can't wait to play Minecraft on fast speeds.
Dude's gonna be able to, like, log into Roblox so fucking fast.
You want to know the upsetting part? This was supposed to end up being basically easy dubs for y'all. I didn't expect it to be this easy of a dub.
Oh, let me change that.
Allow me to change that.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Cole, and did you know that I fucked up?
Not once, but twice.
Normal summon Thunder King Ryo. Set 5 past turn. No. Set one monster.
Wait, hold on.
I'll set one monster face down. Set 4 cards face down. Past turn.
Okay. You said Ryan. I was like, now hold on. Alright. I shall draw, and I shall activate Redoer's effect during my standby phase.
Yep. I hope you don't mind the fact that I said a Fossil Dyna.
This is mine now. What is this?
He's a good boy. That's what he is.
Mm-hmm. And I'll now use Perpetual's effect. We'll detach Buzzle Ship. And he's not banished since he's attached and everything. Special summon. You know what? Juster. Does her effect activate? Yes. I'll send. Not that.
Not him.
Not him. It's not him. Oh no, where is? Oh, okay, good. I thought I fucked up. Okay, I'll send Chrono Quarter to the
Jesse.
graveyard. God, I hate. God, you have 4 fucking face down cards. Wait, does this work? Oh. It does. Oh. Activate Automata Pickup. And I'll add Automata Pair to my hand.
Sure.
I'm only doing that so I can summon Clerk and activate Pickup's effect, targeting Clerk, and now it just becomes
Wait.
level 2.
Did he say that you special summon Clerk?
No, I normal summon Clerk.
Okay, I got confused for a second.
Yeah, I don't have a Gagaga.
I was like,
Okay, so now
yeah,
these
because
two
that's...
are level 2. All the Get ready for the most feared monster in all duel monsters. It's
Gotcha! Oh,
Cat
Cat
Shark.
Shark!
Oh fuck!
it's fuck mother and Cat Shark.
Hee-haw!
Oh, that's funny. That's.
Cat Shark is adorable. I love it.
I can't talk about it, but that's funny about something that happened in work 2 days ago.
Fair enough. I love Cat Shark. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
It's a lesser-known spin-off to Cat Dog.
Yes. I shall now activate Time Thief Hack. I shall switch Perpetua to attack mode, and I shall use Cat Shark's ability. Let's see. By attaching 1 Exceeds material for a minute, I can target 1 rank 4 or lower monster, Exceeds monster I control, and its attack and defense become double its original. I'll get rid of Clerk, and I'll target Redoer. So now this guy's 48.
He's old.
I was gonna say the same thing, but I was like, no, that's stupid, Jake. Don't say it.
I did this out of order. Well, fuck. Okay, whatever. Wait.
He can salvage it.
Okay, no, I can still do this. Alright. I didn't think I would be able to use this. Now I'll use Hack's ability. And I can target 1 face that exceeds monster I control, and it gains 300 attack for each material it has. Redoer has 3. So he gets 900.
So he's 57.
5,700.
Wow, he's
Okay.
even older.
Yes? And let's see. And
Until the end of the turn, it can attack directly if it has a material owned by me.
yes, okay, that's the thing. That's the thing. I shall attack you directly with Redoer.
Wow.
No, you won't.
Wow.
Yes, I
Set
will.
him. Because it
Son
doesn't.
of a bitch.
Please?
Twister negates. GG.
Please?
GG.
Please?
That kills because
Wanna
this
do-
is a
wanna do
4K format.
8,000?
Not yet. That's gonna start up after tournament begins. Tournament's going to be 4K, and these decks will be 8K.
Oh, I thought we were already doing that, but okay. Yes. Tiny Thieves are cool.
Yeah.
You know what? You're kind of cool.
You're
Oh, wow. You don't have to lie,
Looking cool, Joker.
I only said kinda. Don't let it go to your head.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
No.
Yeah, you don't even have to lie about the kind of part.
I think you're cool, Saji.
Aw, You're good at lying too, Flannery.
But those are mine now. Okay, I think I have another.
Those are mine now.
These are mine now.
That was actually a thing that I was considering making a thing where, you know, if you end up getting an opponent's card, it's yours type of deal. But, you know, I thought that could be
Kinda fucked
degenerate.
up.
Yeah, I thought that.
That's a little rare huntery.
Yep, I thought that could end up getting a bit degenerate.
Stardust.
Yes, but
Yeah, but Jesse's evil. We learned that.
What have I done?
You bit your thumb.
a little too
That's
hard.
true. A little too hard.
And Flannery doesn't get the joke.
Well, doesn't get
He's
the
still in it.
doesn't get the latter half of it.
Yeah, but still,
You
the
think
fact that he's in on it, it's good enough.
You think I watch Attack on Titan, or rather, read the manga?
I know for a fact you don't.
I think
Yes!
the correct answer. I think you meant to say Attack on Mid.
Yeah, come on.
So we're just using Wi-Fi live trackers now, right? From now on.
Oh yeah,
100%.
obviously.
Perfect.
Obs.
I can't wait. I can't wait for someone to pull up that one.
Oh, you know the one.
You know the one.
So who's next?
Next up will be Ayumi because we went with one guy. We'll go with the girl, and then we'll finish it off with the guy.
Saving the best for last.
Same deck or new
No, we
deck?
didn't. Whichever, whatever you want. Oh, sorry, you mean same deck or new deck? I'm doing a different one.
Okay.
But yeah,
Let's see.
as far as that goes,
It'll
we did the best
black.
first. What are you talking about?
I'll go black.
I summoned Joker for Persona 5.
I'm much more of a fan of Yu Narukami from Persona 4 on the Xbox 360.
Well, I like Dorkun, so.
Well, you're allowed to be
Cole?
wrong.
You hurt me. You physically harmed me.
Yeah.
How?
I
Persona
probably did
4.
something. Honestly,
Persona 4. Hold on. Persona 4 on the Xbox 360.
Yeah.
That did come out on there at some point, yeah.
What
I
the?
believe.
Okay. You know what? I'm just not gonna
wow.
question.
I didn't know it actually happened. I was just shitposting. Huh. Funny how that works out.
I believe so. It's either that or one of the fighting games.
I thought.
If
I
anything,
thought-
it probably would have been Arena.
Yeah, I thought it was
Yeah.
P4 Arena Ultimax that came out on Xbox 360.
But
Then that
it's
might have
still
been it.
Persona 4.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
People never specified which.
No, it's no.
I tried, Cole. I tried to back up. Yup, my
I
bro.
appreciate it.
Apparently, both Arena and Ultimax.
All right, so who go first?
Flip the coin, heads or tails.
Just the shuffle or roll.
Well, I'm asking, do you want to go heads or tails?
Tails miles per hour.
That one actually flips.
All right. So in that case, it'll be. I'll go first.
All right, I have no idea if the magician deck is better first or second, but you know what?
And
Dark Magician, I don't think it matters really.
when it
I
comes
don't
to
think
this,
so either.
we do the OG rules. So first turn draw. Why can't you be fabled? Wow, this opening hand is worthless to me.
Why are you in this deck? That's weird. I
Or,
mean, I technically see the reason, but it's weird.
It's a
it's
Paul.
It's a lot of face stones.
I'll set Fossil
Okay, I'm just- for you
Pachyosaurus.
guys, this is the card that I don't know why I have.
Want me to take a look
Oh.
or no?
Probably
Why are
just
you
for
here?
what it is.
That's what I'm
and-
thinking.
And tokens, probably.
That's what I'm thinking. But the thing is, that, yeah, I guess, I mean, on anywhere.
Or
yeah,
just also being a dark attribute, too. There could be a reason for it.
yeah, that's the, like I said, there's only a handful of reasons why I can think of why it's there.
Pass turn.
It's just one of those things I was like, huh, that's weird. Anyways.
Let me know if slash when you play the card. But yeah, your move.
Draw.
Draw.
Monster card.
The leader is bananas. The leader is bananas.
Let's see. Wait.
Wait.
I'm sorry, it's been a long ass time since I've looked at these cards.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. I think.
Wait.
Think. Okay. Well.
This one's your personal one.
I guess.
I had to. I'm sorry.
I know you did. I guess this is probably the best bet I have for this, so... First... actually, I should check my extra deck now because, reasons.
There's cards in there.
I know. Let's see. Okay. So in that case, my play is to first, because there's nothing. Wait. No, there's nothing I can do with that. So first, summon. There, got ping. Magician's Rod. And I will add one spell or trap that from my deck to my hand, unless you have anything to negate.
You know what? No, I'll let it through. I'll let it through.
Okay, and then I will. Is it in the name or in the text? Okay, that double checking. This is very important.
Yes, it gets confusing with Dark Magicians.
Yes, it does. And I have come to the realization, starting with this deck after having not looked at it in over a year is a bad idea, but we're here, we're doing it live.
You'll probably
Don't-
get it right, but yeah, I'll let you know if you can't get it.
And just saying it's gonna take longer than it probably should.
Don't worry. Today is mostly just helping everybody get back into the swing of things. With, next session being sort of like where we'll start to end up actually taking things a little bit more seriously. And by more seriously, I mean, moving stuff forward a
Yep.
bit at a time.
Okay.
Can I get something else?
Alright, I got. Okay, that seems like a good idea there, but I'm gonna double check there's no different. That is good. That's not useful. Nope. Nope. Hmm. That's also a good idea. That's hmm. Okay, okay. Yep, I see my play. So first, I will bring bond between teacher and student to my hand. Next, I will activate the effect from my hand of Magician Souls, because I can send one level 6 or higher spellcaster from my deck to the GY. If I'm reading that correctly, yes.
Yep.
And then I'll activate its other effect by sending it to the graveyard. So, Dark Magician on the field.
Oh, hold on.
Next,
Hold on.
Yeah.
The first effect requires it to be on the field. Send 2 spell traps from your hand and or
if
field
this
to the
card is
graveyard.
in your hand, you can send one level. Oh, on the field. I see.
Yeah. If it's in the hand, it's for the other effect, for the second one.
I see.
But you can send a level 6 or higher spellcaster from your deck to the graveyard to special summon it, then use the first effect. Or you can send this to graveyard and special summon Dark Magician. But yeah, either way.
Well.
My apologies, I misunderstood shit.
Yep.
Look, it's been a while since I've dealt with magicians. It's been a while since you've dealt with magicians. We're bound to make mistakes. It's not like I'm actively playing it in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Darp campaign and should actually know this shit better.
2 face downs, because I'm not gonna walk that back. Even though my entire strategy was predicated on the notion that that would work. I can make do.
I mean, if you put it onto the field, then, you'd still be able to send those to the graveyard if that's what you're wanting.
I normal summoned already.
There's the effect that lets you special summon.
And then I can only activate one effect, or use each effect. Oh, each effect? I thought it was
Nope,
both.
that's each.
I thought it was one or the other. So that,
Nah.
and then, okay, special summon. Boom, bam, beam.
There you go.
There, I did the thing! Next! Bond between teacher and student.
Yep.
To summon Dark Magician Girl from hand, deck, or GY, and then... if it's set, it can't be activated this turn, yeah? Even by card effect?
If it's a
trap card, no. If it's a spell card, you can.
Unless it's a quick play. Quick plays can't.
Yeah, you can't do quick plays.
There we go. I knew there was some stipulation to spell cards being set.
Quick play spells, when set, act like trap cards. Completely. Every other kind of spell card, it's Gucci.
Even
I really shouldn't have shuffled. There we go. And double checking that says yes. Set Dark Burning Magic. And Dark Magician Girl gets summoned to the field.
Oh, you didn't put in the shiny one?
I didn't change my deck yet. I'm going to. Then I will activate Dark Burning Magic and nuke your field.
Oh.
This is why I was taking time to read everything.
I'll activate Transmigration
What-
Prophecy. Removing
That
both
sounds
of these
pretty
cards to the removing both of those from play.
Wait,
That shuffles them back into the deck.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, shuffles them to the deck. God damn it! Sorry, I was reading cards too quickly.
which?
Both of your
Okay,
cards
so
in your
yeah, no,
graveyard.
'cause-
They're the only cards that exist in the grave.
And then I will attack with my 3 monsters and win the day.
Yeah.
Dark Rod will bash you over the head because it's a fucking rod. Dark Magician Girl will dark burning magic. And then Dark Magician will just be like, bitch, I'm a magician. I'm gonna dark magic attack you.
Oh, what's the worst he can
Hey, that was
do?
my first Oko ever.
What's the worst he can do? Shout abracadabra really loud.
I'm just saying, I just want to make this a point. Oh, by the way, this was the card I was like, why is this in my deck? This was my first 1-turn kill, and I run a Cyber Dragon deck, and I got a 1-turn kill without the Cyber Dragons.
Oh, I can tell you why you put that in there. I can actually tell you exactly why you added this. As a way of being able to get around if somebody has something that you can't outpower.
That's kind of what that's one of the reasons I thought, but
That's because I'm looking at it.
and if that entire sequence didn't work, my other plan was like, I'm just going to go into my extra deck and link summon Blackluster Chaos Envoy of bitch tits.
Fair enough.
Wow, bitch tits.
Yeah, he has a name. I don't remember it though.
Oh,
Hey.
clearly it's bitch tits.
Hey, Cole. Heads or tails?
Tails. Tails.
You get to decide who
Okay,
starts.
now Cole.
God damn, am I good.
Cole, this is very important. If you summon this monster, I will get Gurren Lagann's opening ready.
Okay. We'll
Just
do.
blast it
We'll do.
into my ears.
You can go first. I
Sure.
need time to read. I kind of remember most of them do.
I activate Pot of Greed.
Why do you have 16 extra deck?
The fuck does that do?
Apparently, it lets
Probably
me
one
draw
of
2
the
cards.
fighters.
Cole, may I ask why you have
What?
16?
I'll set 1 monster and 2
Well,
spell and
because
or
of
trap
this
cards
boy.
face down. Pass my turn.
Oh, he doesn't count.
He doesn't count. He's not real.
Nah. Okay, because magic got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was because he was a bird.
Okay. I'll do it. I will activate Reinforcement of the Army. Add 1 level 4 lower warrior from my deck to my hand.
Understandable.
Let's find a warrior. Machine. You're not. I add Doppel Warrior.
Fair enough. Have a lovely day.
Oh, thank you. Since you control a monster and I don't, I activate Level Warrior special ability. I can special summon him from my hand as a level 4 monster.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Ugh,
Plays.
how did he know? The
stars.
plays. Hold on a second. I need to make sure I can do this. Yeah, I don't see why not. Fuck it. I don't see why not.
After my duel, hurry up!
Okay, yeah. Then I'll take this opportunity to summon Junk Synchron. Since I don't have anything, I can't activate the
You're
effect.
showing them your junk, Jesse.
He said junk.
You said it.
The
And
fun-
then I will synchro summon
no.
No.
Clustering wishes will become a new shining star. Become
my-
the path
Oh.
its light it shines upon. Synchro
that's
summon.
Cole, wait, that's
Fuck!
7.
Fuck!
That-
Fuck! God damn it! You're right, it's 7! Never mind!
Oh my-
Never mind!
I
Oh, wait,
will
Hold on.
I
not
look
do the thing.
I will change my mind.
I'm surprised you didn't send a level 1 to the graveyard so you could just, junk synchron.
I don't have one.
Sucks to suck,
You see.
noob.
Yeah,
Get
it does.
Jesse.
Yeah, imagine that.
Fucked.
Is there anything I can do? I don't think so.
You can
I,
cry.
I really, I didn't count. I didn't count. I thought I had it. Junk synchron's a 3. Son of a bitch.
Not
This
have a
is
level
awkward.
7 in here? You should have a level 7. Oh my god, you
That's
don't
what
have
I
a level
thought.
7.
I
I
thought
don't.
I
This
thought
is
you
really
had
awkward.
one. I thought you had a level.
Really
I thought you had a
awkward.
level 5, a level 6, a level 7, and a level 8.
You see, so did I.
6 is an 8, but he doesn't have a 7, and most of them are specific.
Yeah.
Sucks
Alright,
to
well,
suck.
I also activate Charge of the Light Brigade. I send the top 3 cards of my deck to the graveyard. I am, Then I can add a Lightsworn, level 4 or lower Lightsworn monster from my deck to my hand.
Why the fuck are you playing this? Oh, for graveyard, that's why.
Hoping to hit a glow up bulb. I take it.
Let's be the good boy.
Dog!
And, I didn't expect to still be in this position. I guess I'll just attack your face down with Junk Synchron, You son of a bitch. Son of a
Oh,
bitch.
I kind of fucked up.
I kind of feel bad.
Strategy.
You're the only one who's taken damage. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
What?
I'm sorry
took
that
damage.
you took damage.
Yeah, it's okay. I had my turn.
The only thing that's really damaged is his pride.
When you realize you can't count.
How long did it take for you to realize you couldn't count?
Longer than I'd like to admit.
Is that because you can't count? You don't know how long it took?
Yes.
Well, Zombie Master.
Oh,
Oh.
lord. Oh no.
Okay. Guys wanted to see a loss today. Gonna get it.
I didn't think this was how Jesse was gonna get his first L of the season.
I'm fucked. Okay, so that's 900.
Yup.
Oh, what the hell? Oh,
Lag.
lag.
Lag spike.
There you go.
Thank you for taking care of it, Father. And then, oh boy, 500. Okay. This is less than ideal. I
Pass
will
turn.
not lie to you. I will not.
I am not happy about the turn of events that have transpired.
Correct.
Correct.
I mean, it could have been worse. I could have gotten Zombie World,
You're
and
not
then he'd
wrong.
really be fucked.
You're not wrong. I mean, I could also be dead.
He has a point. He
it
could
my
also
turn?
be dead.
He ended his turn.
Okay, I didn't hear anything.
Oh,
so-
sorry.
Monster
Okay.
Combo?
Okay, you know what? I was just one turn too early. Right? Let me. I don't want to fuck up again. Okay. Bring all that out. Okay.
I might have used a wrong deck against you. I thought this one would be easier than the one that I used against Sayumi.
I don't think it's the
Fuck
deck
you.
that's the
I
problem.
don't think it's the deck that's the issue, but I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. Okay. I can do okay. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta do something stupid, you know?
Sometimes you just gotta go ape shit.
I will activate Soul Charge.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Sir.
Fair enough.
Sir.
So
when we thought stupid, we didn't think you meant that stupid.
so I will sacrifice 2,000 of my life points
Sir.
to bring these, but I'll activate Doppel Warrior's effect when there's a monster special summon from the graveyard. I can special summon him to the field. Sir.
My lord.
Fair enough, sir. Have a nice day.
I also summon one card face down for my normal summon.
As
And
soon as
now
you...
I will.
Sorry. You know what? No, I'll let you decide. Do I be rude or do I be
No,
polite?
fuck me up.
Okay, fuck you up. Fuck you up.
Plenty.
Go ahead and proceed.
Fuck
Proceed.
Me up, fam.
If it's fuck
No,
you up, then
me up.
proceed.
No, fuck me up. Fuck me up, fam.
I am. If you're saying fuck you up, then proceed.
Oh.
Oh shit.
You know
Oh,
what?
dearie.
We're saying the quote. We're saying the quote. Clustering wishes will become a new shine. It just doesn't have the same ring anymore.
Now that
Becomes the path its light shines upon.
fucking go,
Chris
you piece of
Summon.
shit.
Start us, Dragon Fist.
What's up with this bitch?
Target starts
Some of
dragon.
this asshole.
Alright, well, that's wonderful.
Oh. Oh, dear. I had one heart attack.
Well, but Doppel Warrior's effect with this card, as sent to the GY as a synchro material, you can special summon 2 Doppel tokens
Goodbye.
in attack position. That's not what I want. That's not what I want.
Is it a if this card? Oh god, that's fucking mandatory, huh?
That is mandatory. Okay.
No,
I lose.
it's optional. It's optional.
Um,
You can choose not to.
I mean, I
it's-
lose either way. They're like, wait.
I know, yeah, there's so you can.
Wait, no, I don't. No, I don't. I'm not using this effect. Fuck that.
It says you can.
Okay. Well then,
Hey, go. I'm gonna say the thing. You really jaded it up here, huh?
I fucking hate you. I end my turn.
This kills the man.
I'm never using this fucking deck again.
I'm never summoning Stardust ever again.
Fuck this thing.
When you stole it from Alexa, Alexa's like, oh, thank God, it's gone.
Sacrifice a normal summon. It is a zombie, therefore I can use it as the full tribute.
Mm-hmm.
Then, Zombie Master, I'm gonna just discard Getsufuma in order to special summon Pyramid Turtle back to the field. Mill 2.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Fuck this deck. This deck
Fuck this
sucks.
deck. My homies all hate this deck.
This deck blows. This deck. I hate
You gotta
it
tell
here.
me what your opening hand was. I'm so curious.
Not great.
Mill 2.
Not great.
Send 2 from your deck to the graveyard. Mill 2.
Oh, just fucking fuck me up, fam.
Nice. Nice. So, first off, Red Zombie Dragon attacks the face down.
Yeah. Dandelion, I have 2 tokens.
Well, they're gonna immediately pop. So
yeah,
it's
they're
actually
gone. I know.
past turn.
I fucking know.
And you lived.
Let's see. Okay. Alright, well, let's draw. Not wasting a Destiny draw on this bullshit. Okay.
Cole has become the Joker.
You know,
I'm
red's pretty nice.
I'm never using this fucking deck again. Alright, fuck me up, fam.
Activate. Tribute.
This is
Normal summon.
this is just rude. This is overkill for the sake of overkill. This is just rude.
There's no kill like overkill. Miltu.
How rude.
No, I refuse.
Go boy, I got a monkey.
Aha! I destroy one card on the field.
How you like your zombie being in the graveyard,
Yeah.
bitch?
Send your zombie dragon to the graveyard.
Put him in the trash where he belongs.
Man,
Dude,
fuck
Cole,
this
I'm so
deck.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Fuck this
Oh, you,
deck.
Fuck, dude,
oh, you true boat.
Well, you're getting sympathy from chat too.
No, fuck this deck. I'm not using it again. This shit's fucking cursed. Fuck Stardust Dragon. Fucking card sucks. Stardust fucking sucks.
It didn't.
I'm sending it back to Alexis in snail mail. Sorry, fam.
It did not help that I happened to open up with.
No, just not using this deck again. It's fine.
Well, it didn't help that I opened up with goddamn Pot of Greed, Bottomless Trap Hole, and a compulsory evacuation device.
Yeah, well, you know what would have gotten fucked over? The Euros.
You know what, Cole? Now we know how to make your deck better. We need to get you a level 7 synchro. That's what we need to get you.
Yeah, yeah.
Any generic level 7.
I'm trying to.
Man,
the-
your first
I
door
am,
for like level.
I am not. Yeah, no. This deck is some going to the Shadow Realm.
Oh!
You're throwing it in the well.
I just might. Just might.
Bitch, I might.
In character, no. Out of character, bitch. Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt me.
Yeah, so. You might not ever have to worry about that deck again. In reality, I'll just bring it over from one of the
'cause I'm gonna
backups.
throw it away.
Oh, no, I accidentally deleted the decks altogether. Whoops. Not yours, mine. The 3 that I had used
Well,
against
I
you
know you
guys.
didn't delete mine. I kind of wish you did though.
Oh, I mean, I can if you want. Here, 1 second.
Oh, I'm not salty. Just don't mind me.
I'm not salty. I'm fine.
I'm peachy.
Cole said, "Hey yo, fuck 5Ds."
Fuck 5Ds. Honest. You say's a bitch.
You was my new best friend.
But yeah, so with that, your guys' duel period ends.
I will console Jesse.
I'm gonna buy a fucking cat bed and fucking.
Yeah, I'll console as we get by a cat.
Jesse's
Oh,
calling
boy.
up Nick. Nick, where's that fucking beer?
Well, that's certainly a way to start your career as Ross.
Yeah, losing to some no-face McGee on fucking par for Jesse.
Don't worry, Jesse. When it matters, you're gonna win, but it's not gonna count.
Hey, I gotta keep up the trend.
But yeah, so
I wouldn't want like people to get confused about who I am.
It's very in line with Jesse.
giving you guys a fair warning, depending on how often these glitches might end up occurring, I might end up calling it early tonight just because of the fact it's kind of frustrating and annoying.
What, you getting yeeted around?
Partly from the me getting yeeted around, but also the fact that it keeps freezing up like it does.
Honestly, that's just table. I think that's just
yeah.
tabletop or the connection.
I think it's the
That's
connection.
standard tabletop lag.
Yeah.
No, I normally don't deal with this. It seems to be this.
Well, this table has a lot of bullshit.
It does.
True.
Cards take up a lot. So.
True. Just saying, I might get frustrated to the point that I might call it a bit earlier than planned, but fortunately, we got through the part that I really cared about, which is getting you guys sort of eased back into the swing of things there. So, as far as all of this goes, you guys end up finishing your dueling class, and do you guys want to, meet up for a minute before you end up going your separate ways, or do you guys want to invite each other out to doing shit or whatever? basically, RP amongst yourselves. Why are you not having fun? I
Me and Jess have a
specifically
mission.
requested it.
We have a mission, and I'm sulking.
Like, the only thing he needs to make him feel better is like a cat girl.
That's oddly specific.
Don't say those words ever again in that order.
Specific, oddly, that is.
Is that specific, oddly?
I hate it here.
Yeah.
It's official. I hate it here.
Official.
Well,
Shit
well,
blows.
I know what me and Jesse are doing. It's
Yep.
I just don't know what Jake and Andy are doing.
Yep, we already said we're doing explore time.
All
So-
right.
You guys can do
Tall
what
Jesse.
you guys decide. We can decide who goes first when.
Well,
I don't mind.
Reduction.
in that case, how about, it's pretty much tradition that we start with the lesbians. So, Cole and
Oh,
Jesse.
Cole
Why
and
did-
Jesse.
Cole and Jesse.
Yes.
Me and me.
Hey, Oliver and Noah.
What's always my name?
Oh no. Look, right now I'm talking to Cole and Jesse. You're wanting to buy a cat bed, correct?
That is correct. I can't wait till they're $85.
Well, as far
I
as
can't even do that.
this goes, this is something that, because we just came back from a time skip, that when it comes to dual points, I think it's more than
Because you work
reasonable.
with that Yubi, you have money.
Yep, because of the time skip, the money that you got from, your boss, the money that you got from, dueling, and from, I believe, if I remember right, didn't you also take some time to... No, that was Saji who had his character do a job. Well, because you worked with
He's
Ayumi,
working with Ayumi. Yeah,
You got-
he's doing that as
you
a
got-
job.
you got some cash money. You don't got money, but you do got cash money.
How much
Bread.
DP?
Like, after
What
you
the
end up
fuck?
swinging by the school store and picking up a cat bed, that, people, you pick that up from the vending machine. You end up still having, well, I'm going to say, how much did everybody have at the end of last season?
Okay, come on.
Flannery.
Fair enough.
I don't remember.
Everyone, mark down that you've got 20 DP.
I'm currently listed as 25.
Then give yourself an extra 15.
I think we're all listed as 25.
Oh, then leave it at
except for Cole,
25.
'cause he-
Then I guess
Oh, this was our DP. This thing. Okay,
Yeah, but- Yeah, 20.
Then I guess I must have had originally ended up saying 25. So yeah, just leave it at 25.
Okay.
You've all got 20. You've all got 25 on hand. Right, because Cole from working with Ayumi from her brewery, and Saji / Oliver from actually working a normal person job.
Are you saying that making alcohol is not a normal
No,
person
it's
job?
not. Not in this circumstance, no. Gonna
Maybe-
stop you right there, Chief.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't get away with that one.
I could try, though.
Just don't.
Frag, what do you mean by steal all your memes?
I think it's pretty self-explanatory there, Chief.
I can't
His
steal your
You're
memes.
stealing them.
I can't steal your memes. We share one brain. Honestly,
Is it stealing if you share the same brain?
nope. Frag and I, Frag is just my alt account. I don't know why he's complaining. Oh. I've stolen that meme so many times already. Why are you complaining about it now? Anyhow, go on and as far as that goes, we'll start with Jesse and Oliver. You go to the vending machine, you buy a cat bed, and you got the 20. Yep. Well, yeah. I did mention to you guys that due to Elle still being mysteriously absent, basically they installed a bunch of vending machines for pretty much any of the stuff that you might need.
They do everything here.
Crazy.
It gets, unfortunately, as you try to remove it, unfortunately it's stuck, Cole.
How stuck?
You could try and end up like seeing if you can reach your hand up like through the little flap area to see if you can get to it, but it just won't go down that part. It's a bit too dummy thick.
God damn it.
Jesse, why do you have to get the super plush bed?
Do we need to call somebody to help us get
Do we
out
need
of
to
here?
call Alright, if we just pull on it really, really hard.
Yeah, but we'll fuck with the bed.
Ah, shit.
You
they really didn't think this through.
They really didn't. You see, just you just see Damien walk by, end up hitting it in the Fawn's way, and it just drops.
I can't even complain. I can't even.
Additionally, a strawberry soda fell as well.
Ah, sweet.
Everything's coming up, Jesse.
Except for what happened a minute ago.
Shut the fuck up.
Let me have this one.
But yeah, so you got your cat bed now, and a strawberry soda.
Alright, now we just need to find said cat.
Yeah, so we're gonna check around the red dorms. Now, question. I assume Jesse, has some form of picture of Julie?
That's probably a fair thing to say. He probably would have especially taken a picture before knowing it could transform. Look at the sick cat I found.
Okay, it's good to know, because then I'll, normal spirit summon my alien daughter.
Beep, beep.
What is it, boy? Did you find something?
Hey, I think he can help us look for something.
Slow nod.
All right, we got a picture for you. This is a cat.
Head tilt.
Cat.
Like it.
Fucking normal.
So cute. Bring a tear to my eye. Do you think I'll actually be able to find it?
She's really good at scavenger hunting.
Really?
Yeah. Especially if you show her pictures.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll believe.
As you'll just see her start waddling forward.
She's not very fast though, so.
Do you maybe want to split up?
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, I'll check around the red dorms.
And I'll
you'll
go with Ava.
Yeah, you follow.
As the two of you end up
are you in the volcano? No. No, what do they do to attract cats?
You do the.
There we go.
Then you just hear, Jesse, that's offensive to my people.
The fuck did you call me? No, it's Nick's like, the fuck you say?
The fuck did you call me, baby?
Alright. It looks like I'm gonna have to put you in your place, Jesse. You've had it too good for too long.
By the way, Nick, I didn't fuck you.
No, but
I this fuck, baby.
No, you didn't fuck me, but I'm about to fuck you up.
I'm about to fuck you up. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
Just getting that ready for no particular reason. So, Jesse,
Oh, can't imagine why.
as you end up getting to the red dorm, you just see Angel sitting under a tree as she pulls food out of it.
Like double take, like what? Just pull food out of that. Did you just pull food out of that tree? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see anything. Psst. This is stupid. Why am I doing that? I've been doing it for the past 10 minutes. Hey, Angel, have you seen a cat anywhere? Black cats, yay big.
Jesse, why are you gesturing to about the size of a short person?
It's a big cat.
No, but in all seriousness,
It's also voiced by Chris Pratt.
no, I haven't.
thank you for reminding me about that.
Loves lasagna. Fucking hates Mondays.
He was a zombie in Zombieland.
Anyways.
Anyhow. No, I haven't seen a cat around here. Why? What's up?
Oh, just seen it walking around. Just seen it around the island. Just curious if it belonged to anybody, you know, just otherwise it's just a stray going around.
You took an astray, didn't you?
Perhaps.
What's its name?
Jasper, I mean Julie.
I was gonna- Julie.
Oh, that's a cute name. Yeah, I can help you look for her if you want.
Oh, that's not necessary, but I'd appreciate it.
I'm surprised you didn't ask Oliver to help.
He is. We just sort of split up. Cover more ground.
Fair enough. Well, in that case, let's see what we can find. So, Jesse, I need you to roll me something.
Oh, boy. Time to get this stupid fucking dice out of retirement.
I'm gonna need you to roll me wisdom with well, I mean, you know what Julie is. So, wisdom
Correct.
plus, don't forget to add your spirit sense.
What's my spirit set? Oh no, there it is. Oh, look at that. I need a D4.
that's cute.
And because you have Angel helping you, for your D20 dice, you can roll that with advantage.
Oh my goodness. We're
However,
vlogging today.
However, you cannot roll the spirit dice with advantage since she doesn't have one.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
well, never mind.
And you know what? Just for shits and giggles. Wow. We are finding this fucking cat.
As you're looking around, you don't see or sense anything that could end up being a sign of her anywhere around here.
Well, I don't think she's around here. Nothing's giving me the vibe.
She'll nod. Yeah, no. If you're still looking for her, let me know. You said she's a black cat?
Yeah.
If I
If
find
Julie, like, actually, oh, sorry.
if I find a black cat, I'll end up I'll let you know, see if it's the one you're looking for.
Awesome. Thanks for the help, Angel.
Not a problem.
Gonna head off and let's see. Where would I go next? Where would Jesse go next? Well, let's see. Let's roll for it. Intelligence. Intelligence.
Angel would say,
Cat.
oh, and go ahead and go ahead and do it with advantage, as a matter of Angel giving you a piece of a
Right.
recommendation as you leave.
9.
Is it possible she could have gone in towards like the forest or mountain or the volcano?
Well, I don't see why not. Well, let's go check out the forest and the volcano. Forest. There's something in these forests. Maybe it's the lab. Oh, maybe the lab.
Oh, a lab.
Only because of a
Oh.
9 wouldn't immediately think of the door. Oh, what if she fell down the well?
Or
What
the
if-
crocodile got her.
What if she fell into the volcano?
What if the crocodile did get her?
What if Julie's the crocodile?
Not that. Didn't roll that low. Didn't roll.
Well, you see, Julie digivolved.
Son of a bitch. It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
goddamn
digivolving.
Digimon reference.
You could be anything if you digivolve.
So yeah, would check out the well next.
Fair enough.
That'd be the next place he'd headed.
All right, the well is your destination. Real quick, Ayumi.
Yeah.
Would you and your girlfriends be going to the forest first, or straight to the well first, and then forest after?
I believe the order was forest, well, hot spring.
Fair enough. So, Oliver, as you're looking
Yeah.
around, you just see Ava walking and walking and walking till you get to a familiar place.
Oh, here. Bed and dorm.
As she just walks up to the door.
Go follow her. I will send a quick message to Jesse saying I am currently at the abandoned dorm, taking a look there.
Oh, why didn't I think of that? Oh, forest! That's what she meant.
Jesse, I worry about you sometimes.
So do I.
I'll continue to follow Ava. Yeah, jeez.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find. That's standard for Lazor. Where the fuck are you?
You should be tinier. You should be the same size as your sister.
Okay, so that's.
Okay, that's a bigger baby than I thought.
Big baby.
Now I'm just thinking of the big baby from that one episode of Rugrats where Angelica had a freak out about getting a brother or sister.
It's been a
That was a-
long time since I saw like old Rugrats. They're all growing up.
Yeah, that was a weird spin-off.
Yeah. I specifically remember the car game episode.
I remember that. I also remember the episode where they were like their spooky Halloween one where they find a bunch of dead bodies and then do nothing about it. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding.
Well, fuck me.
Well.
It isn't the
Yes.
consequence of my own actions.
Guess I'll go fuck myself then.
No, I'm not really into that, but you know, goddamn.
I'm not, but Jesse might.
Jesse's like, how the fuck did I get brought into this?
No, I
Yes.
don't
I
either.
sacrifice Reeler and my.
I sacrifice my dignity.
You didn't
And
have
my
any.
grace.
You didn't have either.
That's why it's so easy to sacrifice.
Boy, do you see I had any to begin with.
That's what I thought. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to end up doing a thing I didn't want to have to do.
Algebra.
Well, it's kinda. I am doing some addition.
Oh shit. Cole, this is your weak suit.
What's my weak suit?
Math.
Yeah, math and science.
I mean, it's mine too. So
Math and science, but guess who has a bachelor's in science? This guy.
Same here.
Oh, you're a bachelor?
Well, yes, and both. I'm also single.
Nina Burrito.
So, ladies, stay away.
Ladies, there's a reason I'm single.
I'll
Stay
say
away.
there's a reason.
Oh, hey, I
you
think
always
this
go
is.
for it.
I think this
kind
is
of
the
a
same
dick.
image.
Oh,
This might be the same image.
Need a
Either
different
this.
reason- need another reason? I don't think you do.
This is either the same image from the last time you were in here, or this is the image that I used during the one shot thing that I made. Either way,
It's me.
it looks
That
familiar.
looks like the one shot.
Maybe, but oh well, it'll have to work because I lost the original.
I mean, it's just fair enough.
I mean, it's an abandoned dorm. It's not supposed to be nice either way.
Exactly.
Our table's old.
Abandoned doors. Abandoned dorm. 5 stars on Yelp.
But yeah, as you end up arriving to the old decrepit manor that is the abandoned dorm, as you're looking around, you see, well, it definitely seems to be a very. It's a lot more still than the last time you were here. I'll just put it at that.
And I didn't think this place could get even more unsettling.
So yeah.
I guess I'll begin looking around the dorm. It makes sense that this would be a spot she would probably be at.
Mm-hmm. As you're looking around, I take it. How do you want to go about it specifically? Just following Ava.
I'll keep following Ava. Like if we're still like in a room, I'll quickly like take a look around places as she's moving to see like if Julie's in any small nooks and crannies around the place, and if Ava goes to like another room, I'll follow Ava so she's not alone.
As you end up eventually finding your way through the abandoned dorm, you find yourself going up the stairs, going down the hall. As you're taking a peek into like the different rooms that are going past, you just see Ava look confused for a minute. As Ava tries looking around, it hits her little, radar. You see it light up for a second before it ends up fading away, and she just looks at you confused.
Oh, what's wrong, Ava? Let's squat down.
She she ends up bapping her radar a couple times as you jump out of the way almost instinctively as soon as you see it end up shooting off a beam, forgetting that you have her in, spirit mode. As you just see the light for her radar's not coming on now. Out of character, you hit a dead zone. She's got no Wi-Fi. But yeah. She's looking around. Not sure why, but she thinks that it's supposed to, that the placket, as she called it, is supposed to be somewhere around here.
Oh,
Placket.
okay. Well, you did an amazing job. I'll swallow down and pat her on her head. I really can't do that, but still.
You go through the motions of giving her head pats, as her helmet still bobs down as your hand goes there.
All right, let's keep looking around and see if we can find her. If you find her, just give a yell. We gotta get her hands a bit dirty.
Like it.
Yep, just like that.
As she's taking a look, you just see her like she seems to want to go into a room.
It looks like she wants to go into a room.
Yep.
Is there anything preventing her to go through the door or something?
Well, it's a door, and she's gotten used to being, physical.
Ah, right. I shall open the door.
You just see her waddle in. Like it.
Peek.
As you peek in, you notice. Where the fuck did you go, you stupid cat? There you are.
No way to talk about. I lost my train of thought.
There's no way to talk about Jesse's dead girlfriend.
Yeah,
Which
he's got
one?
his dead girlfriend. He's got
Dude,
his
Jesse
pocket
has
girlfriend.
something about dead girls, and man, that is really bad out of context.
Look, I'm not saying he's a necrophile. I'm
aloud.
just saying he really likes the spooky ones.
Fucking love Halloween.
Upon seeing Julie, I've been about Julie enough. I recognize that's Julie, not some other regular cat.
No, it's
Also-
just some other cat.
Oh, I mean, I was think the moon crest might be a giveaway. I don't know.
I mean, it definitely looks like Julie. However, for some reason, the eyes feel off. As you just see the cat looks at Ava. As she just, gives a shocked, yelp as she jumps out the window.
Damn it. It looked like Julie, but the eyes were off, you said?
They seemed off for a bit when you took a look at her.
Try turning them on. Sorry.
It leaped out a window. You said.
Yep.
I take a peek to see where the cat went.
Seems
I'm
seems
late.
Yep, seemed to jump on a couple of things and seems to be trying to like make its way down. Didn't seem to think things through. So that's definitely sounds like Julie.
Yeah.
I don't know an incredible amount about Julie. Or just like puts his hand on his shin, just like, well, closest thing we've got, but I don't believe that was her. Either that or something happened. I don't know. I'll quickly send a message to Jesse saying I found a black cat in the abandoned dorm, but I don't think it was Julie. Something was off about it.
Hold on.
It seemed
Did
more
it-
cat than what Julie actually was.
Yep.
Did it have the moon crest thing?
That's what I'm asking.
I mean, it had something on its forehead. You aren't quite sure. It looked like it could have been.
Could have been.
Hmm.
Well.
Unsure as to how. I guess maybe there's more cats on the island than just her. Weird. I'm heading over though. Maybe she's there.
I'll
Like it.
Hmm?
You just see Ava just sort of like trying to like waddle, like keeping its balance on the window as it's just pointing. Like it.
Yes, that's a blanket. God, kinda like try to call the cat over. Kinda like I don't know. I don't know how to work with cats.
Here, Suey. No, that's pigs. Damn it. Jesse's the type of guy who I like imagine he'd take a picture of Julie after finding her at the abandoned doors. Like, guys, look at this fucking weird dog I found.
But yeah. As I assume you go down the stairs to like try and see the cat outside proper.
Yeah.
Fair enough. As the two of you do.
My best to like not get this cat on our side.
Yep. As far as that goes, you end up seeing the cat just, uh, it ends up like trying to run off until excuse me. Eventually, you see the cat end up getting to a familiar location. As it tries to duck and weave through some bushes before, well, Oliver,
Yep.
you find yourself, making your way over to the area that Julie had managed to eventually was able to put together as the gravesite.
Do I see two cats?
You do see two cats. As this one, the thing that was on its forehead seems to have gotten rubbed off as it was going through trees and brushes. You just end up seeing this one. Just sort of end up giving a hiss as and it gives a back to this one.
I'll slowly start to approach closer.
This one gives a hiss as it sees you and Ava. This one just gives a bit of an exasperated, chuff sound as sits nice and proper, flicking this one with its tail.
Julie?
Meow. Hold on, I've got the perfect image for that second one. Here we go.
Motherfucking no shocked cat.
What the god? What in the goddamn Kentucky Fried?
What, you guys don't remember?
No, I do. I remember
Okay.
from Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
I was just asking because you guys were noticeably confused about the picture.
I actually never seen Sabrina the Teenage Witch. So.
Oh,
That's a shame.
that honestly that's a crime. I'll try and find it so that we can just watch it as a group because that's a classic for a reason.
I mean, Salem was the best character though.
Oh
Didn't
yeah.
Salem be like, "Are you talking?" No, that's the dementia setting in.
Yep.
That's fucking metal as hell. Anyways,
I had to do the joke because, the talking cat. Although, stops being able to talk after a while. Her batteries need plugged in again. But yeah, she just sits there. As she's sitting in front of the graves.
Oliver will go next to her. Not saying much, but understanding why she's here.
Yep. With that, she's just sitting there. As you see the different tombstones. Some of them seem to have been recently re-etched. Not completely, but at least legibly so.
Can I look at her paws?
She'll try to pull them away, but if you try to actually physically look. But
If she pulls them away, that gives me that gives me my answer.
Yep.
This is where you've been all this time.
She's just gonna give you a wait, bitch, what? Look before she just ends up growling at the cat that's next to her. As, it's just gonna sheepishly try and back away.
You could have told us. We've been happy to help you.
She just shakes her head at that.
No, this was something that you thought you could only do yourself.
Nod, 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 nod.
Okay. Yeah, we'll give it a little smile. Well, this puts some ease to us. We were worried about you. I haven't seen you around for 5 days. Me and Jesse, we recently upgraded to raw yellow, so we're at the yellow dorms. We miss having you around. You can take your time here. Take as long as you need. And if you want to come back to us, We got a bed waiting for you.
A happy cat expression.
Our goes. Well, I figured if our bed's got an upgrade, you deserve one too. Oh, Oliver will stand up. Good seeing you again, Julie. Hopefully, see you soon.
She'll nod.
All right, come on. All right, come on, Ava.
Like it.
Say goodbye to. Yes, this is like it. You did a good job, Ava. Hug.
And as you go,
And I saw.
you just hear a hiss, and then a yowl as you just see this cat just run past both of you.
Gosh, she really does not like other cats.
It took this long, but we finally have a cat fight.
Oh, there is. Hey, there is a cat.
Runs past you.
Huh. Oh, I
We
guess
must
there
keep
is
that cat
another.
away from. We must
You
keep
know what?
that
I'm
cat.
just going to assume that's not Julie. Huh. I guess there is more than one cat.
A cat rolling past Jesse can't be Julie.
Yeah, can't be.
Look,
And,
girls only run away from Jesse if they scream.
Not hiss.
Yeah.
Well, I did tell Jesse to come over to the man dorm, so I'll wait for him.
All right.
Do. Do. Ah. Any luck?
Before we do that, let's go ahead and get the start going on, the forest date.
Yes.
Because we gave you guys a bit of time, but we do have our girls to get to.
Let's fucking go.
And this time, I'm not being a sarcastic asshole.
Hey, Luigi, it's time for you.
Where the fuck are the lesbians? The other lesbians. There they are.
Where you left them?
I'm sorry, I'm a fucking idiot. You know that. But yeah, so where do you want to meet up first?
Well, we could just head to a place we already know and just start poking around from there.
That certainly is a plan. Yeah, but I mean, that's a lot of places that we know of.
Well, we have the lab. We have the well. There's the well. If we're gonna go to the well, we may as well go there later. But there's that hidden grotto. The abandoned dorm. Yeah, there's a lot of places. Or we could just wander blindly into the woods and hope we find something.
Well, I mean, wandering blindly into the woods hasn't failed us yet.
All right, I guess we'll head blindly into the woods. Just be careful for monkeys, I guess. Although they like us, they'll probably be fine with us. Look at Andy.
She'll just smile. Let's see. So, go ahead and give me a d20 roll, Jake. Let's see where you wind up.
All right. D20. Hold on. Frozen for me.
Frozen for me.
Yep. Okay. Let's. Nat 1! Hellspiration.
It's been a while since you've gotten that. Just as a reminder,
It's lit.
do you remember how the Hellspiration works?
Uh, no.
Well, once you end up rolling over to the, basically what happens is each Hellspiration will get you a, like, for the counter, you'll eventually end up, once you get to your 7th, this will end up resetting back down to 1. Oh, wait, I have it set up for going down to 0. So never mind, actually, you hit 6, so that gets you an inspiration just outright.
Cool.
I forgot that I had it set up for that. And that's true for each of you. Keep track on your Hellspiration counters when you end up getting a nat 1. Also, you should both start off with +3 to yours because of the fact of Jake having had a advantage on getting some of those set up already. Cole's is at 4 because he got 1 during the original Sesh 0, which I'm letting him keep. You know what? No, I'll let you both be at 4. Because it's not fair that only Jake gets it.
Yeah, I don't want to have, like, drastically unfair treatment.
I mean, to be fair, it's quote-unquote unfair because you get the inspirations, but it's really just made to give you, an equal fighting chance.
Yeah.
But yeah. As you end
I
up...
don't know what a Nat 1 entails.
And that one entails that the 3 of you just end up wandering around the woods. As you do, you end up seeing a bunch of, various, butterflies and moths flying around. Some spiders crawling on the trees. You end up seeing a Hercules beetle.
Huh. There's some kids who would kill to have one of those.
In fact, give me a wisdom. Let's see if you see anything interesting.
Wisdom, -1. I get an 8 a lot.
I mean, it's a good thing it's a not 1 counter and not a not 8 counter. Or rather, not an 8 counter. There we go. But yeah, as you do, you think for a second you might have seen a crocodile. As your head turns away and you immediately do a double take, it's not there anymore.
Guess it was nothing. Probably just the wind.
But yeah, you see quite a bit of just stuff. A couple monkeys here and there, just just looking at you from the foliage. As
Just point them out and wave. If they remember.
Jen and Andy will end up giving a smile and wave to the monkeys. The monkeys will look confused and just mirror you.
I guess they don't remember us and freeing them from the fucking volcano.
Oh no, I mean, they clearly remember you. They're not attacking. They're not using their guns.
Ah, good. So that's how I can get a gap.
Exactly. Just, take back from the monkeys one of the guns they stole from security.
Alright. Now I know. Thanks, G.I. Joe. Anyways. We see animals. We are going on a safari.
As the 3 of you spend your time going through, eventually you come out to, you just come out to a pond where it's just a nice, simple pond. That no ducks. You don't get to see your chold. But you see just, some plants growing up from the side. And what looks to be there's a felled log that's near the water's edge that looks perfect for being like a chair for the three of you.
Well, guess there's worse places to take a break if you want, or just walk around.
I'm good for taking a break, she says as she'll pull something out of her bag. As you see, she's got what appears to be a couple of little boxes. Anybody ready for a bit of a snack?
My, is it that time already?
I mean, I guess a break couldn't hurt, but I'm good to keep going if you two are.
Eh, it's quiet. May as well enjoy snacks now instead of snacks later. Being rude to Jen, who has made these snacks, or at least brought them.
Yeah, I just bought them from the cafeteria.
See, you made them. Make it for you.
Close enough, she'll say as she gives a bit of a chuckle. Well, in that case, here. Andy pulls out some soda bottles. A few different flavors.
Just the bottles of no soda inside. Andy, you were that thirsty, my god.
Oh, sorry, these are the ones that I went through. She pulls out three bottles that have soda in them. Sorry,
Man,
look.
I hope I get strawberry.
Look, holding back the in the incarnation of death from my alternate life, it takes a lot out of me. I need all the soda I can get. Okay?
Mm,
No,
yeah, that's true. Still trying to figure out how to kill God. Meanwhile, Jen's just like, what and what?
but yeah, no. Back in character. But yeah, so as the three of you are sitting down, eating some snacks, just mostly it's like sweets, like sweets and some savory stuff, like you got trail mix and all that fun stuff.
Yes.
The three of you end up sitting down, getting through the stuff as you come across the quote unquote dessert of it. As well, you each ended up getting some cookies. Andy's is shaped like a star. Ayumi's, a yellow star. Ayumi's is shaped like a pink heart, and Jen's is shaped like a black diamond.
Huh. I didn't even know they sold cookies that were color coded.
I tried to go for two sets of the hearts, but apparently they only had the one set.
Hmm. Well, now I feel like I'm the odd one out who didn't bring any food.
I mean, that's perfectly fine. You didn't have to.
Yeah, well, you know.
As Ayumi,
Yep.
you just see Andy give a bit of a chuckle for a second.
Hmm?
Sorry,
What?
sorry. I had a silly thought that I could have said. That I just didn't want to say because um, I might as
What?
well. Well, what are you talking about? Not bringing anything. Ayumi, you're a total snack yourself. You'll see Jen try and stifle back a bit of a chuckle. Would have been funnier if you just said it in the first place. Eh, sure, but you know. Live and learn. Live and learn. As they're just sort of giving a bit of a giggle.
I think Ayumi's still gonna have that like visible question mark. Be like, okay.
We'll explain when you're older.
I'm the oldest of us all.
Don't worry about it, Ayumi.
Now I'm only gonna worry about it. No.
But yeah.
So. Just some idle chit chat going on.
Yep.
Or is there anything that they would have brought up?
Mostly just idle chit chat. Just, you know, trying to be comfortable around each other, trying to be comfortable with you.
Mm-hmm. In that regard, these two are getting along better than before, or is that just
You can
because
tell.
she's in between? If she were to get up and walk away, they would be like,
You can tell that it's a bit forced, but you know, at the very least, Jen seemed to find some actual amusement out of the thing that Andy said earlier. So you know.
Well, they're getting along.
Yep. But they get along better than you and Missy.
That's literally like that is such a low bar. You have to bring a shovel to reach it.
Exactly. So, at the very least, Jen's doing more for you than you for Jen. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, in all fairness, though, when it comes down to it, is there anything in particular that Ayumi would want to talk about with them? Otherwise, I think it'd be mostly just right now talking about more like blah 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 school, blah blah blah, you know, exams coming up, blah 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 tournament about to start soon.
Mm-hmm. At this point in time, probably not. Just seeing how everything's going, making sure that you know,
Mm-hmm.
just you know. So I know we see each other like literally every day, but how are things going with everyone?
Oh, really good, really good. I mean, yeah, I can't really complain. What about you?
Eh, glad it
As
took this long to get into Raw, but you know.
as Ayumi, you see a
Yeah.
black cat just dart past the three of you? Before
Huh.
vanishing off in the woods.
God, that cat is zooming.
That like that cat's running so fast you think it's 3 a.m. Did you all see that?
I did. Yeah. That poor cat looked terrified. You don't think that was, you know.
No. No, she's bigger.
Andy will just nod, taking her word for it.
Also, like, has literally nothing to be afraid of, considering.
Andy will nod.
Well, I guess if snack time is over, then be like, we could keep trying for the woods, or we could just go to the well and explore the many, many caves and paths there.
I'm gonna vote for the well. Same. I think that might be better.
All right. To the
Mm.
well.
To the well. To the well. But yeah, back over to these two. As we come back to our two main lesbians.
I mean, they do both like the woman.
It's true. That henceforth we are lesbians.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just saying.
Well, no, we're
Wem-
agreeing with you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
Where's the lie?
Women's good.
You right.
My favorite brand is Nissan Wagon. Oh wait, no, that's Ramen. Look, I know it's a bad joke. You don't need to sit there and judge me in silence.
I don't even get the joke, so you know.
I'm
Women.
trying to put 2 and 2 together, and
Women.
I'm not getting 4, so
I'm getting like 12 here, man.
oh,
As I said, it was a shit tier joke. I realized that, but I started it, and I wasn't about to bitch out.
You know what? I commend you for committing to the bit.
yeah, no,
Yep. Anyhow. But yeah, so the two of you end up meeting up. What you want to do? For the come for you.
So you
just
ended-
All right. Get some good news. Found
Mhm.
Julie.
oh, that's good.
Bad news, she's dead.
Is there bad news?
Bad news, she's dead. Oh no! Oh wait, she's always been like that.
Actually, no bad news.
oh, normally when people say good news, there's usually bad news. Well, you know what? This is a pleasant surprise.
Yeah. He'll point in the direction where Joy's at. The reason she's been gone for so long is it appears that she's making new etchings for, well, her friends that passed away.
Hmm.
My ass her, she could have just told us and we would have helped her, but it seems like this was just something she felt like she had to do herself. And she's doing the
Yeah.
thing where she's just not talking.
Hmm. Like what I'm doing right now. Hmm. Hmm.
Well, it's more meow, meow, meow.
Right. No, I figured. Oh, I can try talking to her.
You could do that if you want to. I told her that we're in Raw Yellow now, and she's welcome by at any time, whenever she feels like she's done here. She could come over here. We got a new bed for her,
Okay.
so we should probably like leave the window open so she can like crawl in whenever she wants to.
It's a good thing the weather's controlled on this island, or as
I
if
don't
in
think
the
that's a
winter
thing
time.
anymore.
Well, I hope it's not winter time. I hope it's.
It's temperate.
Right, right.
This is still a tropical island. You're good.
Yeah.
Island.
We're on a tropical island. Winter doesn't exist.
Winter's
Whatever.
a myth. Actually, in Japan, like central Japan, even winter's not even really a thing. People act like it is. It's not.
When the weather outside is frightful. What are you talking about? It's the same way that's been all year round. Maybe a little less rainy. If anything, it's an improvement. But yeah.
What?
So, Jesse's going over to talk with Julie.
Yep. Well, that's where you are. Should have known you'd have been here.
She'll turn around. As she'll just, sit pretty. And, cat smile, closed eyes, head tilt.
You'll sit down and just give a pat on the head. I heard from Oliver about heard from him about the experience, and just wanted to reiterate, you are welcome. I have got you a bed. Points to the cat bed, still holding. Probably should have dropped this off beforehand, but you know what? That's all right.
I think
I
that
understand.
people did ask me about it, which is even weirder now that I think about it.
Angel. I guess that's how Angel figured out I adopted the cat. I guess that's how.
Putting
She's
context
a-
clues together.
Man, she's observational one.
Oh, she's good.
Oh, she's good. I understand that this is something only you had to do, only you could do, and I want you to take your time. Just know, whenever you want to come back, or if you do, window will be open.
Not the door though, just the window.
And absolutely not the door.
Like, come on.
Door, window, I suppose.
Well, besides, the door wouldn't really work for being open. This isn't like Slifer dorms where, your dorms are facing
It's
outward. There's a hallway you
Yeah,
have to
cat
walk
dorms.
through.
We'll get a cat door installed. Jesse just kicks the fucking hole in the door.
Come on. No, come on. If Jesse installed a cat door, he'd probably try and test it out himself and get stuck.
Probably.
Oliver, it doesn't work. Is there a cat in there? Meow.
Jesse, what the fuck?
Meow, meow. Fucking help.
But yeah. She'll just sit there and nod.
Okay. Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. This is important for you. So, see ya. I'll see you around, hopefully. Pat, pat. She is an astute. That Angel knew. I really should have dropped this off beforehand.
It went good.
Oh, it's a cat.
Okay.
And didn't talk to me either, so just made happy cat noises.
I don't know why she does that.
What, should she make sad cat noises?
I don't know either. Ran into Angel, by the way. Think she figured out I quote unquote adopted a cat.
Looks at cat bed.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I came to that conclusion myself.
By the way,
observational one.
I think this has come up before during last season. But, low on spiritual energy. Pretty sure you need to recharge her batteries, i.e., use that little hand crank device that Oliver has.
Right,
the
gotta
Soulja
crank
Boy.
that Soulja Boy.
Exactly.
So that soldier boy.
I believe we still have the Soulja Boy 3000. Probably should crank it.
All right.
I mean,
We'll have that whenever she gets back.
Yeah,
Yep.
we'll have to crank that Soulja Boy.
there we go.
In this hole?
I'm
But
watching
yeah.
you.
But yeah. I assume,
Thank you to Ava, and put her away.
as you do, you just end up hearing from the top of her thing as she waves by. Look, you put her away.
My people need me. Goodbye.
It was thanks to Ava that I found her, so yeah, she's real good at it.
That Ava can really track, huh?
Yeah.
Huh. More you know.
Yeah, that tracks.
Also, I guess there was another cat.
Yeah, that really threw me for a loop. That other cat.
Yeah, I didn't, when it ran past me, so I just assumed it wasn't Julie, but, well,
Julie really doesn't like that cat.
I wonder if it's an actual cat, or if it's like, maybe it's another spirit.
The world may
I'm not
never
gonna find
know.
out.
The world may never know. We'll never see that cat again.
Oh no, you will.
I should probably go drop off this cat bed before he.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I figured I'd just bring it with me everywhere, man.
It's my
my
new
thing.
bed. I have never read this description when you hover over Jesse's piece.
Oh, you haven't?
I have not read this. And emphasis on potential signer.
Can you believe that Duke's bringing sexy
Especially
back?
after today.
Devlin's grandson owns the seal of Orichalcos and is a potential signer? Gets his chick magnet trait from good old Grandpa Devlin. Oh god, I remember.
Does it say anything? No? Damn.
I mean, it speaks for itself. Anime titty expert.
Yeah, like, you don't add something pointless.
Yeah, you can't add to perfection.
It's always yelling.
Bringing sexy back.
Yeah.
If you want to cut back to the lesbians, I think you can.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Well, the
Just
other
what-
lesbians.
No,
Just-
no, the other lesbian. My god, this guy Island gay.
I am lost.
Alright. Back to the lesbians. So last time that we saw, Damien and any of Alexa's triplet sisters. No, let's see.
Well,
poor
probably
girl
rat
has-
bag.
Poor girl has absolutely no taste.
Yeah, she's dating fucking Kirito, man. That's not good.
Bringing sexy back. Just talking about it. Well, fuck me. Where did I put the goddamn well? Did I bury it?
There's never a well.
The well's a myth.
The well is a lie.
Into the Darpouts coma theory here.
Oh God.
This is all happening inside Jesse's head as he died from having to play Dungeon Dice Monsters too much. He made up the entire experience.
His mother killed him specifically because of the fact he imagined being on Duel Academy Island.
He imagined being on Duel
He
Academy. Not because he
imagined
was. He imagined it.
Oh yeah. Bitch, you thought.
Bitch,
Damn,
you
he's
thought?
harsh. Wow, you really do be thinking, though.
Damn, he be thinking. For real though.
Not anymore.
Looks like I got a remake of Z-Well. It's actually possible the well might have been one of the things that just disappeared.
Yeah, because we have the woods, we just don't have the well. We have the hot springs, we don't have the well.
Behold!
And I have changed its description accordingly.
Oh.
Wow.
You did that while I was doing it.
Let me change it back because I like mine.
Damn, the disrespect. Fine.
Cole,
Huh?
please check the well's description.
Where's the well? Oh, yep. Take it. Take it.
Hey, Cole.
Useless sack of shit. Huh?
You notice that Stardust is back in your inventory.
What? No. No!
Damn, man, Cole's just gonna follow you to the end of the season.
Cole,
You-
this is your Staggy.
You can't escape me. I'll follow you to the ends
Yeah.
of the
I could do that for you.
So, at the well.
Yep. As you return to the well, it looks as old, dank, and decrepit as you remember.
Well, time to bust out the rope and drop her down so they can climb without having to, actually do like rock climbing.
Here,
As is
let me
tradition,
go.
unless
Let me go ahead and take the lead just in case. You see Andy grab onto the rope as, she just slides down. It looks like she's just, it looks from like the perspective that you guys are looking at, it looks like she's just, sliding down the rope like a fireman pole. Ayumi, just give me wisdom.
I mean, I already know exactly what's going on.
Okay.
That's magic.
You saying it looks like it would hurt made me think that you forgot. So, yeah, that's fine. As quick burst of air blows up from the well, ruffling your hair.
Yeah, she used She used her ability as I am wind.
I am speed.
Then Ayumi's like, well, I guess I'll go next. Just unless you have the burning desire to go.
Well, this way, if you go first and I fall, you can catch me.
Mm-hmm. That's the thought process. Andy just decided I probably won't break a leg. Jump on down, or jump on down, climb on down.
As you do.
And
I'm
then
not gonna have you roll for it because there's no reason to. But you got.
oh yeah, for climbing down, yeah.
Yep.
Because I mean, if you did that, I would actually I would have a little umbrage with that. It's like we've done this so many fucking times.
Yep.
It's a goddamn well.
Yep.
And with a rope. If it was without the rope, then you'd have some argument to be made there.
Oh yeah,
There's a rope.
if there was no rope, you wouldn't have a choice there. You would have to roll. But especially since there's the fall at the bottom part. But yeah, as you end up going down, you end up seeing just Andy down there, ready to catch you if you fall. She doesn't think you will,
No, thanks.
But she's still like there. Just seems to be ready in case of the worst.
Mm-hmm. Then we'll just stand at the bottom and call up like, all right, you can come on down. I keep her, just look up and keep an eye out in case it looks like Jed's gonna fall.
Well, for that, Jen starts to climb down, but after a minute, her hand slips right around the point where she can no longer use the rock surface of the well itself to help keep her balance. She ends up slipping and plops right into your arms.
Oh. I didn't even need a roll for that.
Nope. Jen's not particularly a heavy girl, so. And she kind of plopped right at the bottom portion.
Ah.
Yeah, it's more along the lines of, keeping her from breaking a leg more so than it is anything else.
Mm-hmm.
And you, buff girl, I can permit a pass for cute. But yeah,
It's a good thing I was here to catch you, otherwise you probably would have hurt your leg or broke your ass or something.
mhm. Well, I'm pretty sure the ladder got cracked.
Yeah, well, there's nothing I can do about that.
Well, let's go ahead and get going.
Oh, just real quick, well, any cards at the bottom of the well that aren't destroyed, or are they all just kind of mush?
Roll me a d20.
Like, always gotta ask. Check the well, you check the cards. A 10!
From what would that be for wisdom?
A 9!
You will see 1 if I can find the thing.
Shit.
Thank
Oh,
you.
shit.
Sinking right into the floor.
Go ahead and
Oh.
shuffle and draw 1.
Okay.
Come on, fake trap.
Ah!
I thought, well,
That's actually a
got-
good one.
I got the Iron Bro.
Well, that's the thing. The well pack's supposed to be something where it's like, there's a chance of getting something good, but it's not likely.
What's the next card?
I was shooketh.
Actually, not bad either.
No, that's.
As a normal
I guess
go-
it's good for a normal, yeah.
Like I said, as far as normals go, that's not bad.
Actually, what was the bottom? And the bottom card was Fissure.
Well. You're like, huh. Actually a good card down here. Now that's rare.
Well, I mean, it's definitely something to hang on to.
Yeah, it's better than last time. Alright, so, just looking at all the different tunnels. Well, there's a couple ways we could go. There's one way I suggest we don't go because it's very hot. Like, giving Jen a little more, decision-making power because
Yep.
Ayumi and Andy kind of know the well a bit more, but, Ayumi's like, I will take the backseat and you guys lead us to adventure. Which adventure you feel like? A, B, C, D, E, F, or G?
Well, Jen's going to just, start taking the lead, as she's going to go down a familiar path for you. In fact, one of the prettier, more romantic ones.
Ah.
As
That definitely wasn't because I don't remember which path goes where in the well and how many paths there are in the well. That's definitely not why I was giving you the leadership role.
so how I was talking about there being a black cat just running across your guys' path?
Yeah.
A black cat just hopped on my windowsill, stared at me, and then just ran.
It knows what you did.
It's like, okay, that's a bit okay. That's a tad
Will
unsettling.
do.
They heard you talking shit like they wouldn't find out.
That was a bit unsettling. Yeah. No, yeah. But yeah, so let's back to this. As Jen starts taking you down the path that you would remember leads to, well, towards the hallway, like the tunnel of the, spirit stones, basically.
Yep. Just looking at Andy. Careful with what rocks you touch. I don't want to have to lotion you up again. And I'm sure you don't want that either.
How quietly do you say that? Seeing as, the three of you are kind of close together.
Quiet enough.
Alright, let me just... Oh, fuck off, GDS. There we go. Just gonna... In fact, I'm doing this so that nobody can say that I'm bullshitting, later. Because you guys can just consult the VOD. Also, where the fuck did this dice go? You know what? There it is. The Lesbi dice. The perfect dice. Oh, you're good.
Okay.
Her entire thing might be her perception, but that was a 7 before modifiers. Now, if this was the previous version of Jen, when it came to how we were doing stats, yeah, she would have picked up on that no prob. But
Stat change is working in my favor? What? Anyway,
don't get used to it.
yeah, I trust me. I know.
But yeah, as the three of you end up moving along, and you whisper to Andy, she'll
Mhm.
just you'll just end up as you end up saying, yeah, I don't want to. I don't think either of us want me to have to lotion you up again. You just hear her just sort of say under her breath, I mean, I don't think I'd mind that too much. Look, y'all have had more and more time to get to know each other. She'll be a little more thirsty. She'll be a little bit more, her age now.
She is now, in fact, opening up to the fact that, yeah, you know what? Uh,
The romance is good.
you and me, not too bad.
Look, she said she had one standard: as long as the romance is good. At this point, at this point, she can see you and Jen together, or her and you. So, in the end, that's all that really matters. But yeah, as Jen ends up leading towards the area. You just see her looking around, just wide-eyed and fascinated, because these are the stones. These are the stones she's looking for. As she'll start trying to she'll mess with a couple of the stones that are in the wall, pull out some little supplies, and pull a couple out. They're decent sized stones.
Mhm.
As one's going to be sort of like a mixture of a citrine and a sapphire.
Okay.
Yep. As she ends up just like holding it up. This one's really pretty. As she'll end up holding it over to you, Ayumi. Do you think that you could hold on to this till we get back to the dorms? I wanna
Yeah,
make
sure,
some.
I got. Yeah. If you need any help with getting any of them, I'm sure I can do something. Even if it's just, holding you up whilst you dig them out if they're up high.
She'll nod. Well, then can you help me get that one? She says, pointing to a purple-looking one that's up there, like up at near the
Mhm.
ceiling.
Okay. I could probably help, and I don't know how high these ceilings are, but
Yep.
unless we need to do like a
Yep.
3-person handstand.
Yeah, no, the ceilings here are, it's high enough that really it'd be more of a matter of, for the difference in height, if basically it could literally be as simple as Jen basically climbing on top of you, wrapping her legs around your waist, and basically holding onto you with one hand while the other one works away at it. Like, it's not that high up.
So what you're saying, she doesn't need to be like sitting on shoulders or anything like that, or
Nope.
so what? Okay, so what we're saying is the ceiling's about like 7 feet up, six,
Yeah.
7 feet up.
Yeah, this tunnel's not a particularly wide tunnel. You know it comes out to a large, like, not a particularly tall tunnel. You know it comes out to a large opening area, but this part is fine.
Yeah. In that case, Ayumi will just, all right, just climb on and give you a ride, I guess.
As she does, she'll just walk up to you. Here, mind holding me still while I go ahead and work on it?
Yeah.
And with that, she'll wrap her arms around your neck, and she'll just give a little jump up, wrapping her legs around your waist, as she'll then end up reaching up, trying to, dislodge it.
Mm.
So how is Ayumi going to hold on to her? Hands on her back, hands on her hips, hands on her butt.
Need to consult Ayumi's teasing being a jerkometer. I could use that. I could use that.
Would you get
That
a
is
20?
frustrating. Yeah.
That's great. Let's fucking go. If it makes you feel any better, with the way that RNGs work, it's not like you would have necessarily gotten that later if you didn't roll it now.
Yeah, but it's still upsetting when you roll the 5% in your favor for something that literally doesn't matter. In this case, I do want to ask, because I know Jen had been getting frustrated with Ayumi teasing her as such in the past. Has she cooled off enough or not?
She is cooled off a bit. That would have been been like a week or so ago.
Mm.
As long as you're not
That would
being
have
like
been
too aggressive.
Gotcha. Uh, in that case, I mean, mm, Nat 20. Yeah, you'd be confident. Like, yeah, no, I can get away with teasing her again. So, uh,
If it
after a second,
if
like,
it
go from like on the hip. What?
if it helps you also visualize a bit better, like her chest would be like literally like eye high. You'd have like she'd be like basically very easy for you to be able to tease for multiple points.
Yeah, that's what I was considering. May as well just straight up continue to tease Jen with, you know, what she wants, but she can not get. She can only receive. In that, like, oh, holding on to her waist at first, but then just do a feigned slip. So, 1, face into boob. 2, hands onto butt. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. In. As you feel her start, like, shaking as you do so. As you just hear her, like, trying to bite back as she's saying, just, please keep me steady.
Ayumi will shake her head. Yes.
Maybe, maybe speak instead of moving your head when it's right there. Okay, fair enough. As Ayumi? Well, as she's working, I'll just simply put it this way. It feels Andy Red right now. Like, the amount of heat that's coming off of her as she's just, like, very much, you know, trying to keep from, basically as she's holding back her, you know, pent-up frustration,
Perviness.
basically.
Frustration. Yeah. Well, and I'm just going to say this: once she's basically done, like, can tell that once the stone's like looser in her hand, then Ayumi, riding off that nat 20, is going to finish up the teasing by you know what? She'll just squeeze the butt.
As you do, you'll hear a eep as, well, just go ahead and give me a constitution real quick.
Actually, I have a fairly high con.
Yep.
What is that number specifically? It is a +2. Okay. But this is where I'm gonna roll in that one no matter what, so it doesn't really matter because I got a nat 20. It's gotta be. I got a nat 2. Can I take a nat 1?
No.
Damn.
I'll give you
Oh,
the same.
4.
I'll let you do the same thing that you did last time. You can take it for flavor, but not for the counter.
I'm going to take you up on that only because Ayumi, she was being a jerk. She needs comeuppance.
All right. Well, I guess this is gonna actually really, really fucking hurt. As
Cool.
the stone is going to slip out of Jen's hand, and it's going to end up hitting Ayumi on the head. That's going to actually really, really hurt. And as you do, one of your hands is going to just immediately, just on instinct, remove to go and get your head, like, you know, rub your head where it hurts. As, just give me a flat d20. This is just a luck.
You want this to be digital, or should I do physical?
I mean, it's your call for this one. I don't particularly care. I think I think digital would probably be better because
Okay.
but physical works as well. I don't particularly care. This is more
Yeah,
just a matter
okay.
of.
I'm asking because I like rolling physical, and this is whenever it says luck, I was like, I could probably get away with physical and luck, but hey, there's a nat 1.
Well, Ayumi,
Yeah.
Andy's going to see that you begin swaying. Jen's panicking as you start to sway, as it causes her to start to sway, which results in you beginning to fall, Andy moving towards trying to catch you and, make it so you don't fall. And, well, God, it's fucking not one. I'm sorry, Ayumi, but your confusion on your orientation is just about to get worse. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Oh, also, Night Frag, though you probably said that a while ago.
Yeah, I think you said that a while ago.
As, well, Ayumi?
Mm-hmm. I've been set face down.
And Andy manages to catch you, but, you've got a really nice cushion for how you fell. But, it's too bad that, you're not exactly able to breathe the easiest, as Jen ended up basically flying a bit ahead of you, and basically not quite right on your face, but basically, your head is like being covered by your stomach at this point. As, well, you got Andy basically there being smothered in Jen's boobs. You are there having Andy's as a pillow. And Jen's just gone right now, and she's just like face planted straight onto the hard stone floor. Not like face planted with the full force, but it's like, that's gonna smart.
Yikes. And this is why you don't tease whilst in dangerous, precarious situations.
As, you would be the first one to come to, simply because of the fact of you are the most constitutional girl.
Mm-hmm. Just.
No immediate response from either.
Basically, just feel around for anything she can try. Like, just like, where am I? What's the immediate, like, what's going on? Before trying to roll out from where she is.
As you do, you end up managing to like roll Jen off of you, as she's out of it, like completely out when you had ended up doing that.
Mm.
As, yeah, that was dangerously close for you. As you end up, trying to get up, you basically see that, well, Andy basically caught you in what was the perfect position for you if you were a harem anime protag, which, I mean, you kind of are. As, she's just there. She comes to a little bit sooner than Jen does, as you just see her, like, what happened?
Jen fell.
As,
Just
after a bit,
checking on her.
as you're checking on her, Ayumi.
Yeah.
She starts to, like, murmur as she ends up getting up. As there is a little bit, of blood coming off of, like, the top of her head. Nothing too severe, but, just a small drop.
Honestly, I think given Yumi's propensity for fighting, she'd be able to just, like, clean that up pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah. It's not too hard.
Yeah, just wash it off. It'll be fine. It's just gonna.
But yeah,
Well, that was
Ayumi got stuck in an Ayumi sandwich.
Yep. She was the bread between.
Yep. But yeah, while the three of you end up recovering from that, hey, boys,
Hey, lesbians. Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go, lesbians. Let's
Yes.
go.
what do you two want to do?
Huh. Well, we left off finding Julie, having little powwows, and then we're gonna say, "Oh, let's drop off the cat bed at the dorm." I believe we're gonna head back that way. At least I was. I don't know if Oliver was gonna go down his own path.
No, I'll go with you.
I'm
The
brooding.
angst.
Mm, all right. So, two of you go back to your dorm.
Sick. Oh, Snikes.
Snikes?
I
Nikes?
forgot I was supposed to smash with her name's Catherine, right?
Yeah, Catherine.
That's
Yep.
out of character. With Catherine.
Catherine the
Come again?
Great.
Yeah, we're supposed to play Smash.
Oh.
What
And
did
then
you
we fiddled.
think? What'd you think I said?
Real quick, what color is the
So,
cat
we're
bed?
gonna play with We're gonna play with Catherine.
Yeah. Do you want to come? You want
Yeah,
to
sure.
join? Sure. I don't know. I don't know why she wouldn't mind.
What color was the cat bed?
So
Purple.
I don't. Yes.
It was rainbow, like everything else on this island.
It was gay.
I'd like to think it's rainbow, but like it just changes color like RGB lights.
It's like old Dart's hair before it changed.
Yes.
The
Like
gamer cat
it's
bed.
every
The
other
game.
time you look at it, it's a
The
different color.
gamer cat bed.
Gamer
Good
cat
Christ.
girl. Gamer cat girl bed.
Good God. That's cursed.
Sure, I could put it over here.
Yeah, well, it works as good as any if you ask me.
Yeah. Keep this window open.
Just gonna leave it open a cat-sized crack. That sounds weird out of context. Open up so a cat could squeeze in.
There
A
you go.
cat crack,
Yes.
Fair enough.
otherwise known as catnip.
All right, we should probably go. I should probably head over there quick. I told her like I was only gonna buy a cat bed and gone a lot longer than buying a cat bed.
Well, she'll understand.
You should have
Yeah,
seen
she'll
the
be
line.
fine. Yeah, right. My God, everyone's got cat scratch fever.
Cat loves food.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I did the thing.
He said it.
He said it.
He said the funny.
But yeah,
Yo,
we'll
shop.
we're gonna use the cafeteria because it's a nice all-purpose place. You know what? Actually, you know what? You see Rave and Sean just playing ping pong. The weirdest fucking thing happens though as the ball gets to Rave. He ends up saying some sort of like very very like edgy like basically a battle cry for like each of the attack names. Like yeah, does a bunch of edgy attack names for when he hits the ball. You swear the ball slows down to give him enough time for no matter how ridiculously long the name of the attack is for him to hit it.
Just going to accept that.
Yep.
I was gonna.
I'm just gonna accept it.
Well, that's
I
a
was
thing that
gonna-
happens.
I'm done
I was thinking
asking
it was gonna be
questions.
Like the scene from like Drake and Josh, where they're just like,
Yep. That's what Sean's doing.
Can you ping the pong?
That's actually what Sean's doing.
Good.
And it seems like the ball just speeds up when it goes towards him, just to like smack back at Rave.
It's just like, and 2 minutes later, smack. Pause.
As you two are walking in, you just see Catherine pick up her stuff as she turns to start walking towards the door before. Oh, you finally arrived.
Hey, Catherine.
Yeah, sorry. You should have seen the line.
To buy cat beds?
Oh my god.
A lot of things in
Yeah.
between came up.
She'll just sigh.
He got just a bit sidetracked.
A little bit of a thing came up.
Well, in that case, she'll end up, I guess, should we get this set back up again?
Yeah.
Is it enough to make it 3-player?
She'll nod.
Awesome.
As the three of you
Get
go
this
over,
show on the road.
and, well, the three of you begin to smash.
Oh, we're smashing so hard. I smashed both of you.
Oh, my full smash!
Can y'all hold up. Boop, 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 to just to the sizes of your new
Tiny
One
token
point.
is.
At one point, she yells, "Hey, it's not fair, you two double teaming me."
No, please. No. Can we fucking not today? Please. I don't want to feel this no more. Feel the pain no more.
Today's been pain.
There's been nothing but pain. Can we fucking not?
It's been nothing but pain.
This world shows
time to
no
say
true pain.
So much pain. So much pain.
pain.
Anyhow, so all that aside, yeah, no, the three of you end up, you end up basically, playing Smash as just give me a. Let's see, what would be the reasonable thing here?
Give me
Dexterity.
$20.
Yes, whoever gives me the most money wins the game.
I have $3.
Guys, you know you can donate to him. Donate $1, you win.
I have $3.
But yeah, unironically though, yeah, I guess that would end up being dexterity for both of you.
Oh, if I fuck up, it's because Oliver's still learning how to game.
Yep.
If I fuck up, it's just par for the course today.
I got an
So a
18.
16. I got a 16. Smashing pretty good today.
Was the 16 before or after modifier?
After.
So, Oliver actually ends up winning the most. With it being Oliver, and then, well, Jesse, you and Catherine basically equal out to about 50-50 between the two of you. Sometimes you do better than her, sometimes she does better than you. on occasion, one of you actually ends up getting the win out from Oliver. I mean, y'all didn't end up doing too much worse than him, so it's like, for the most part, it's a fairly well-balanced game with Oliver just barely matching, basically outpacing the two of you.
See, somebody's been practicing.
Yeah, I think I'm getting very good at this game.
The student has become the master.
You've been teaching him?
He's been teaching her?
I have become her pupil.
Hmm.
Not just in
That's
Smash
funny.
too. A lot of other games that I don't even
Oh,
know about.
really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've been trying to teach him some
That's neat.
platformers lately.
platformer?
It's where you jump a lot.
Yeah, like,
Just gonna just stand up and jump just like this?
like, like, Super Lugia Sisters and a couple of... What was that, Saji?
I just whispered Super Lugia Sisters because that's the most ridiculous thing.
We got, like, Super Lugia Sisters, Wreck-It Felix, you know, those classics.
Jesse just has a blank stare of like you're saying words that have no meaning to me.
Dial-up noise.
Yeah,
are
exactly. Like,
I
yes, these are
recognize
words.
these are words.
Like, you are talking to me right now.
Am I having a stroke? Are you having a stroke? Are we both having a stroke right now? One of us is stroking out.
Yeah, I'm excited for whatever she wants to show me next.
Want to show him how you're doing at a... I'm just gonna call it Crash for simplicity's sake because, you know, we've got Smash in this already. Want to show him how you're doing at
Crash Bandicoot?
Crash? Yes.
Yeah, sure.
As she loads up a you know, emulator for PlayStation. As you end up seeing Oliver just start playing. Well, there's a large orange looking guy question mark on screen.
What's the most Bandicoot looking freaking duel monster?
Haribo.
Crash Karibo.
Haribo
Curry Bandicoot.
Yeah? It's Curry Bandit.
Yep. But yeah.
Do I get you do a roll on this one?
Yeah, go ahead and do it. But this time you're doing it as you know, you're trying to show off. It's a bit more of a performance. So go ahead and let's just hit him with that dexterity and throw on
with that
showman.
razzle dazzle.
Some of that razzle dazzle. Alright, so say some gangsters dissing your fly girl.
That's when you give her one of these. Bam, bam, bam.
It's
13,
just straight
baby.
dexterity. Yeah, 13.
But yeah, I mean, you die a couple times, but you know, you end up doing pretty okay, getting through a couple levels.
I get past the bridge. People know what I'm talking about.
Yup.
Man. He's real gamer.
But yeah. And do you want to try? She looks over to you, Jesse.
Sure, I've no idea what I'm supposed to do, but I'll try it.
Alright, you hit this button, A lot.
Okay. Okay.
This button
What do
lets
I
you
do
jump.
after you
This
keep
button
hitting it?
This button gives you a spin attack. This button lets you do, and she just explains the controls real quick.
Where's the button to turn myself in?
I knew you
Don't
were gonna
worry,
go there.
but don't worry, Jesse. I'm here to teach you. So let's just take this one step at a time, and I'm sure that you'll do great.
5 seconds later, I can't believe you fucked it up this bad.
Oh God,
That or
you're
I'm gonna-
trash.
So it's still a dexterity roll.
Yes, this will just be a flat dexterity for you.
Let's
Come on,
fucking
Jesse.
go.
Real gamer hours.
Yeah, it's all right. It's 13 after
Your hacks.
You actually do about
after
as
10.
you do about as well as Oliver did.
We're perfectly in sync.
Wow. This game's hard. Oh god. Oh god. Spin. Spin. Jump. Oh. Spin. Jump. Oh.
But yeah,
Jesse, you're on the pause menu.
Oh. That explains why nothing's working.
oh no, don't do the slide into that. And
Oh, I did it anyways.
Did
so
you know?
you see those spikes that were on the side? Those are bad. You
Yeah.
don't want to hit the spikes. Sliding still hits
Noted.
the spikes.
Oh.
Hmm. Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down.
Okay. Oh.
But yeah,
Okay. Don't run into spikes.
but
That's a
yeah.
life lesson too.
I mean, yeah, honestly. But yeah, no,
I mean, the number of times I had the chance to run into spikes in real life.
but yeah, she just shows the two of you, you know, she'll just, like, show you each a couple of games, as that's more of a that's more of a single player game, though. How about a bit more of a party game? She says, as she holds up. Well, it's got a couple of the familiar characters on the front, as she's holding up what seems to be a racing game.
Garfield cart.
Garf cart.
No, it's Lugia Kart.
Chris Pratt cart.
I hate it.
Me too.
But yeah, As-
I hate it here.
as she throws in the game, you both end up getting the opportunity to select your characters, or because you've been playing with her for a while, Ollie, you've got your own little avatar set up that you can end up selecting.
Oh yeah, we're going for that one.
Me fighter.
She'll end up going for one of the more princessy looking ones. And, well, what about you, Jesse? Which of the characters of Lugia Kart are you going for? There's one that looks like a...
Cart.
Yep, there's one that... Well, yeah, Lugia Kart, a spin-off from the beloved
Yeah,
series,
of
Super
course,
Lugia
yeah.
Sisters.
Oh,
Hold on.
of course.
Hold on. I
No,
know.
Ho-Oh is a different character from a different franchise.
Paul.
What?
I
what do you
will
propose?
put in Darp 2 what character you need to pick for Lugia fight cart.
Can I pick John?
This is like John.
I want Corn Man.
Corn Man.
Oh, okay. Let's see. If it's Lugia Sisters, I want
Ah, So the Wario stand-in. Got it.
No, the shy guy stand-in.
Fair enough. As far as that goes, fair enough. You've got a guy who's wearing a Squid Game mask.
God damn it.
Hey. Hey, look. Red light, green light. Green means go.
Hee-hoo.
But yeah, the three of you end up playing. That one, I'm just going to use. I'll let you guys decide. Do you want to use the combination of your previous rolls, or do you want to roll one more round of dexterity?
Well,
No,
roll one more round.
One more, let's fucking go. This is gonna be trash.
You were saying.
Yeah, well, eh,
I mean,
just 14.
14 and
Just
16, right?
16. Yeah.
She leaves you both in the dust.
Yeah, she knows how to drift, that fucking cheater.
The moment that the green light hits, she seems to just immediately speed forward.
Fucking
Hey, yo,
booster.
what the?
Whereas, your cars initially end up just like going basically backfiring type deal.
Why does everybody get a red shell?
Hey, I'm in first place. Oh no, blue shell, son of a bitch!
Yep. As
And I'm in
Throw-
last.
she just ends up going past you after you get blue shelled for the win.
This is just unfair.
He
Yep.
personally
that's
gives you
it.
the Luigi death stare.
I feel unreasonably violent.
I mean, fourth place wasn't bad.
I was so close to the sweet, sweet taste of victory.
Sometimes it's like that. You need to strategize for getting around the blue shells.
How do you do that? Teach me, a wise one.
She'll just give a smile. Of course. Well, just come visit me whenever you are wanting to, get a little bit of practice in. I'll train you up so that you're big and strong when it comes to this. Right now? Mm, don't worry, Oliver. I'll make sure to still give you your lessons.
I just look at the screen where it's like fucking like 8th place, like I'm gonna need it.
I'll help both
Thank
of
you,
you.
Catherine. You are not worthy.
But yeah, with that, she's just sitting there smiling that, she's getting to show off. As back to the other lesbians.
Other lesbians.
The other.
The set of lesbians that is currently 3 girls, where it's effectively a love triangle.
Ah, lesbian cubed.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like it's a love triangle because I don't feel like there is much of a fight going on. I feel it's more of a like you get her even days, I get her odd days, alternating. We got a deal. Deal.
She wouldn't be opposed to sharing, but just because she wouldn't be opposed to sharing doesn't necessarily mean that it's not still a love triangle. Because she'd prefer to just have you.
Anyhow,
But
so
yeah,
where we last left off, Ayumi deciding to touch the butt ended up with all of them falling onto each other, with Ayumi being a sandwich between boobs and belly, waist, one of the two.
and belly.
Belly.
Your face was basically, uh, her boobs were in Andy's face. Your face was a bit low. I don't know why you got
I
flown.
got yoked. Ayumi was yoked.
I can't wait for fiber internet.
Yep, you'll get it soon. Anyway, so yep, there was a big,
But yeah, there was
big
y'all
sandwich
tumbled.
going on. Yep.
Y'all tumbled, and Ayumi got into a Lecher's wet dream.
Then, you know, took a minute to recover from all that. I was like, okay, so we, before we decided to fall on each other, you got that thing, and then it fell on my head, right? Looking to Jen.
I don't remember. She just rubs her head a bit. Oh, right. Purple Rock, where'd it go? As she picks up, Ayumi, Purple Rock. It's
Picks up Ayumi.
no. Ayumi, the Purple Rock she picks up. It's about the size of a baseball. Like it's not a small. It was not small.
Yeah. Okay, that. I've been hitting the head a lot. That's gonna hurt. That's probably gonna still hurt tomorrow.
Yeah, honestly, you're shocked that it didn't do more damage.
I'll take that up to resistance training.
As she just holds the 2 gems that she's got that she's managed to pull out for the day. Uh, let's see. Let me grab one more. As she starts poking around, as she finds one that is just pure white. And, you know, she ends up pulling it out as the light ends up hitting it on the sides. It ends up taking on sort of rainbow hues within it.
Hmm.
Oh, that's
Yes,
pretty.
Isaac Newton proving that going out is gay, circa 1620.
But yeah.
Well, that's pretty.
But yeah, as far as that goes, the you just end up seeing her give a smile. I think I got what I need.
Well, if not, there's plenty more to explore in this area. Or if you need to come back. Do you want to go to the other areas, or are you
I think
feeling kind of
I
done
think
from exploring?
I think I've had enough physical trauma for one visit. Yeah, I kind of
So,
agree.
okay, so let's get out of here then. Assuming you can climb up the rope, or unless you want me to climb up first, so you can just hold on and have me pull you up.
Hmm, that is tempting. However, my head is hurting. Any chance that you could carry me up?
We've done this before,
Yep, you have.
so Ayumi will say yes. However, it's still one of those things like that. The logistics of climbing up a rope like that is, it will always be a little confuzzling to me.
Like, it's not easy. Technically, it's not impossible. But yeah, it's not easy. As far
Mm,
as that goes, it's one of those things of just if you're agreeing to do it that way, because she didn't think that you'd accept, mind you. She looks a bit surprised that you agreed.
I mean, Ayumi's strong.
Yeah,
She
but give me a strength
she knows she
anyways.
can do it. Strength, so that's a +3, and there's nothing that'd be added to that, so just +3.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, no. Ayumi, you start to do so, but your head's still kind of spinning from having gotten whacked in the head by the baseball rock. You realize immediately that it's a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't want to get dizzy and then somehow let go and fall on you and then have the reverse situation.
She'll
Even though
she'll
with
nod.
cars, it wouldn't be comfortable.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to agree to that request in the first place. But yeah, I guess uh
You first, me first, Andy first.
I guess I'll go first.
All right. Once again, keeping an eye out in case of foliage.
With that, she'll start to climb up as she will at one point end up slipping. Uh and nope, she would end up landing landing in your arms. Now, she's lighter than Jen is, so
Yeah.
she's definitely not going to be an
Is
issue.
she going into feather mode?
She's generally perpetually feather mode unless I say otherwise.
Gotcha.
But even if she's not, she's still lighter than Jen.
All right. Well, if you're all having trouble, should I just go up and become the rope elevator?
Yes, please.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't kill each other while I leave you two alone, okay?
Maybe while you're gone, I'll end up seducing her instead of you. She'll stick her tongue out. Sorry, I'm not into blondes. Particularly. Ayumi, Raph, Raph
Yeah,
has been her thing for so long, you know that's a damn lie.
literally just two things. Wait, I thought you. I know for a fact that's not true. If anything, I feel like you do have a thing for blondes.
You lied to me.
She just looks away as you say that. It's like,
Plus, didn't you say something about just as long as the romance is good?
she's just gonna look to you. Ayumi? Uh, her joking or not, are you trying to set her and me up? She'll just end up just like giving a bit of a confused look because she can't tell if you're corpsing the joke that she and Jen are doing or if you're actually being serious.
No, she's just. She's literally just like, hold on. Putting two and two together is like, one, that's a lie, and two. I'm also partly writing off the fact that she got conked on the head.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. You're good. It's just like Andy's just very like visibly confused because it's like from her perspective, you've been trying really hard to get the two of them to get along. The initial response was obviously, "Oh, we both like you, therefore it makes sense that you would want us to get along." But just the way that Ayumi just did that, it's like Andy's just now visibly confused. Like, wait, are you just trying to hook us up? Oh, are you playing matchmaker? Like that's kind of like her mental process right now.
Uh, anyway, let me just get up there. Just don't kill each other while I'm gone.
You just hear the two of them. No promises.
And she'll start climbing up.
There's unholy noises as you're climbing up.
God damn it, you two. Quit. I know I'm climbing up and I'm in a skirt, but you don't need to be, you know, making out whilst looking up. Perverts.
Would you rather we just, make out without looking up? Or would you prefer us to look up without making out?
What a loaded question.
Choose your dirty.
Don't make me come back down there.
Well, at that point, that's just being impractical.
That's why I said don't make me come back down there. Anyway, she'll get up and
Yep.
call for one or both to grab the rope.
Ooh. I mean, she's strong, but I don't think she's strong enough to carry both of us. Well, I mean, I'm pretty light, so I don't think it'll be an issue. Just shrugs. In that case, let's go together, but, if she can't get us both, then how about we just end up sending you up first and then me? Oh, I mean, sure, but if you're concerned, I'd look up your skirt. As I said before, you're not really my type. Mm-hmm. Just like mentally, bitch, I'm everyone's type. But yeah, no, they'll end up like grabbing onto the rope. One hand from Jen, Andy's above, like gripping above it. Jen's on the next, Andy's on the one above that. As they basically, use each other just as much as they do the rope to, keep together. As whenever you're ready.
And heave ho.
With that, the three of you are now out. And Ayumi, Jen, and Andy, you are all now free to do whatever the fuck you want.
Well, now that we're all out of the well, should we go wash up?
Yeah, I can prepare dinner for everyone after we're clean.
Yeah, I can help with that too.
In that case, I'll help out as well. No, no, don't worry. We'll go ahead and prepare it for you.
Yeah, yesterday. Payback for yesterday, right? Right?
Nod, nod. Oh, okay. As the three of us make our way back on over to, I guess, the hot springs. But,
Hot springs or bathhouse, one of the two.
bathhouse would probably be easiest, actually.
Yeah.
Well,
In
actually,
that case.
we don't really have a bathhouse. We've got our own independent showers,
There was
remember?
the man-made one that was the main one that everyone goes to. Unless
Oh.
that's situated on a natural hot spring, I am led to believe it is a bathhouse.
Maybe I am misremembering then. So I will take your word for it. We'll just say bathhouse then. But yeah, everyone gets rub-a-dub-dub, cleaned up with some suds.
And now your head will be perfectly fine.
As
And there's no one to talk to in there at all. Just
yep, for simplicity's sake, because it's midnight.
yep, gotcha. Yeah, I forget the time zone differences still.
Yep. But yeah, the three of you make your way back to the dorm. End up, you and Andy making some food. As yeah, when it comes down to it, it's dinner time for you and Oliver, Jesse, with Catherine volunteering to if you guys want, she can order some stuff, or y'all can end up using the fact that you now have a proper kitchen with food, like actual ingredients.
I can make something for all three of us.
Yes, you can. Because I sure can't.
Jesse pours a cup of cereal. Sorry, pours a cup of
Catches on
milk.
fire.
I was
Yep.
about to say.
I fucked it up, but you knew what I was going for. You good.
Huh, I'm almost impressed.
I just picture like the Zoidberg Slinky. It's like pours a glass of milk, just catches on fire.
Uses a fire extinguisher. It catches on fire. But yeah. Well, in that case, if Oliver, you're going to be volunteering to cook, Catherine will look to you. Would you like for me to help you out?
Yeah, sure. If you want.
In that case, hey, so why don't you go and roll me a little special something something, which that something something being, well, I'll let you take your pick between dexterity and wisdom. Are you going to be skillful, or are you going to, focus on the actual, the understanding of what's going on type of deal?
I pick wisdom.
The DC will differ between them. But, yeah.
I pick wisdom.
Fair enough. And since you are doing this, since you volunteered to do this before like anybody had ended up actually without anyone asking you to, add your selfless.
Holy. Oh. Do I even have a D8? No, I do not.
Fortunately, you have the authority to create one.
Alright, I forgot I had powers for a second.
Yeah.
God damn. Alright, first things first, you gotta make this thing.
First, use your Millennium Necklace to watch yourself do it when you know you can do it.
Ah, yes. I'll predict myself fucking up before it even happens.
Also, you get to roll the d20 with advantage. Oh, thank
there.
God I said that.
And the kitchen's on fire.
On fire. Yep.
I thought you got another one. I'm like, holy shit.
I just knew for like a hot second. I was like, oh, well, this is trash. Okay, salvage boat's 15.
So what are you gonna make?
Let's make... I don't know why it's so difficult for me. It's like asking what you want for dinner. I don't fucking know. You know what? Everyone gets a fried chicken.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do mac and cheese with hot dogs.
All right.
No, we can have some like southern food, some fried chicken, macaroni.
Well, she'll go ahead and make. She'll end up helping you with like preparing the batter and stuff. And catching as a couple pieces where we're getting ready to burn. As she'll also make the coleslaw while you make the mac and cheese.
No one better stop me.
Nobody does. In fact, the food comes out pretty okay. It's not perfect by a long shot, but it's definitely good. It's definitely food. Which, you could never be certain of that with the stuff that was made using the food from the Cypher cafeteria.
Now that's food.
And you realize something as you're doing your cooking. Well, that's strange. There's not a single can of mystery meat in any of these cupboards.
What are these labels?
But yeah, as far as that goes, the two of you end up
Of
bringing
course,
out.
thank Captain for her help.
Oh, of course. There should be some cornbread in the oven getting ready to finish. While I take the stuff out, can you grab that?
Yeah.
And with that,
I'll, you know.
she'll start carrying some of the like trays of food out. As Jesse, you see Catherine place a couple things down, and Ayumi, you, Jen, and Andy end up walking in to seeing, Oliver and Catherine and Jesse sitting down around basically a southern feast. Because
Wow.
this is kind of the classic.
All you're missing is the collard greens.
Yep. Which there aren't any of those on hand because mostly because of the fact that I as Flannery kind of forget that those are a thing. For me, it's always green beans. So,
Ah,
but yeah. When you end up going in, do you have any idea what you want to end up having for dinner with your girlfriends?
uh, look at the fridge. See that, like, oh, there's more than stuff for, like, fucking throwing it in some rice and mixing that in. Shit, I can actually cook. What do you want? You want a
Uh,
burger? I know how to make a burger, and you check it by cutting it open.
I mean, sure. I mean, I'm good with just about anything, but uh, if I can get some extra lettuce and tomatoes, that'd be nice.
Lettuce, tomatoes hold the burger.
No, I'll still take a burger.
Good, because if I had to hold a burger the whole time, it'd be a lot harder to cook.
She'll just chuckle.
Well, here, why don't I give you a hand? As
As the two of them end up, like you and Andy end up doing the cooking, with Jen just, hey Jesse.
Absolutely not.
Oh, I was just gonna say, you see a familiar sight while you and Oliver and Catherine are sitting down, having dinner. You see Jen just sitting basically off in the corner, waiting as the other two end up cooking.
Could absolutely not be me.
Absolutely not.
She is.
Oh,
I
cool.
don't see the comparison at all.
By the way, Cole, did you hear what we're cooking?
No.
We're cooking burgers, and I said I know how you test for the doneness. You cut them out in half and check for juices.
Yeah, that's what you
Oh
do.
dear.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you do it, Persona 4. Fucking bullshit. Fucking.
Well,
Made by a bunch of bachelors who've never cooked a day in their goddamn fucking lives.
I mean, have you seen the characters in there?
Yeah,
Their
fair enough.
cooking ability.
Yes, we have seen the characters who can cook all three of them.
the problem is, Jen has servants who basically, do the cooking for her. Like a
Mhm.
private cook. Andy, the same. And, also primarily vegetarian / vegan, though not exclusively so. So it's one of those things where it's like, for both of them, they wouldn't know that's wrong.
Apparently neither do the people who made Persona 4. Anyway.
But yeah, so y'all end up doing the cooking. Go ahead and give me for you. Go ahead and give me. This will just end up being dexterity or wisdom, whichever you'd prefer.
Dex.
The easier DC, to be honest.
It's a nat 20. I made some abso-fucking-lutely perfect burgers.
Yeah.
I'm literally just imagining like this. Cooking at stove. Behind. Watching. Behind. Watching. And by that I mean they're standing behind Ayumi watching her cook, not that they're watching Ayumi's behind. Although that probably is happening with these with
Oh,
their immense thirst.
as I said, she's at the table, basically, staying out of the way because, you two said that you'd take care of it. She feels bad, but it's one of those things of. But yeah, no.
I was doing that solely for the joke of behind. They're holding plates, flips the burger up, and then it just does the SpongeBob falls onto the plate
Fair enough.
with a nat 20 dex.
Oh yeah.
That Tony also probably solidifies that freaking burger checking technique.
I can make burger.
But yeah.
Granted, burgers are really hard to fuck up.
Oh yeah. But yeah, the three of you end up getting, your burgers. And as you end up sitting down, Andy ends up, making like little salads for everyone, including little salads and little fruit salads.
Wiggles intensifies.
But yeah. And with that, I think, everyone having dinner, everyone just winding down, getting to, go about finishing their days. Is there anything in particular that anybody is wanting to do?
This little thing before I forget, I will send a message to Angel telling her thank you for helping Justly look for Julie. I'll just say it.
You'll get a heart back. And then after a minute, you'll end up having her having a cute selfie from her. Excuse me, you end up getting what is a cute little selfie of her holding her hands in a heart.
That's super effective to all picture.
What was that, Cole?
How is she taking that picture?
Simple. There's this feature called a timer.
No, absolutely not. Oliver, she's cheating on you.
Or she's somehow taking a picture with her foot.
No, that's Melody.
She's very dexterous with them feet.
Look, she heard that there were people who could play piano with not just their hands, but with their feet, and she wanted to end up, giving it a try. So she learned.
Where you gotta make me look up, Flannery? You make me looking up. 'Cause I don't believe you. I'm doing it.
Look, didn't you ever see that Bugs Bunny cartoon? The one where he killed a man because he kept coughing, and then he started playing with his feet?
Of course it was on America's Got Talent. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll bookmark this for later.
Anyway,
But yeah,
That'll be Oliver's new freaking wallpaper.
fair enough.
Is Jesse doing anything?
No, no,
I don't think I will.
I don't think he will.
Say various curses of Stardust.
Son of fucking Stardust, useless piece of shit. Just lost us.
It's not.
We'll never hear from him again.
Look, it's not Stardust's fault that you ended up not managing to summon it.
Maybe I should have thought of that before being an 8-star.
True.
Jesse has nothing. Ayumi's just gonna like any messages she hasn't had a chance to respond to with her not her only seen via phone gang members. Text them and then like end of the day thing, like before going to like within an hour before going to bed, just do what she's been trying to do and be like, so number 16, you talked to me fucking once and then you never showed up again. What the fuck?
As you do that, you see your number show up on your chest. I believe that's where it showed up there originally.
Yep.
You actually you'll see it end up glowing on you. As Ayumi.
Yeah.
The world will fade to black. As that's what we're gonna call it today.
Yep, I was just trying to set that up because I figured that would be a next time thing.
Yep.
I wanted to do that before I forgot.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have a number. Bah, 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 bah.
Literally. Hey Andy, is my tit glowing? Thwomp. Falls over, passed out.
They said I could be any number, and I chose 16.
And I chose 69.
Like my room number.
Number 69.
Not PNG.
.org.
Anyhow, I don't need to take this abuse. Anyhow,
Don't worry, I'll edit some in number 16.png.
you know what? No,
Still
fuck you. I'm ending stream. No, I'm not taking this abuse on my own Twitch channel.
It's almost like you're gonna end it before anyway.
Shush. Anyhow, so I'm Flannery. This was Saji, Silver, and American Jake. Well, we thank you all for having stopped by, and we will see you guys. I'm gonna say next week, though. At this current rate, probably in 2 weeks. But let's just say
It's only
next
been one
week.
time.
But let's just say next week. All right. See you then.
All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I hate it here.